distance from the starting point, the first hurdle is 13.5 meters. Then subsequent is 8.5 meters. That is the small technicality in the hurdles. Remember that they'll be running over 10 hurdles from the starting point to the last hurdle, the 10th hurdle. Those are 10 hurdles. Then from the 10th hurdle to the finishing line is 13.5 meters. 100 meters hurdles final. Who will be the winner? Who will be crowned the national champion? Will it be Gladys Ngure? Will it be Veronica? Or will it be Filian from the Kenya Defense Forces? This will be a race between Filian from the Kenya Defense Forces and Gladys Ngure from the Kenya prisons. Remember, the national record holder resides in the United States of America under a sports scholarship. That is Rukia Nasra. If she's, I know she's quite asleep right now. It's very late in the night in the USA. So when you watch that replay, Rukia Nasra, remember, wish you all the best in your sporting career at the United States. But here at home, we have Filian from the Kenya Defense Forces. We have Kerubo. We have Ngure from the Kenya prisons. I can see a notable absentee is Veronica from the Kenya police. Veronica Chebet from the Kenya police. A notable absentee. But she is the most, she would have been one of the most, she's walking down. She's walking down to the track right now. I can see her at the background. One of the favorites for this one in lane number 5. Also we have from the Kenya Defense Forces, Filian Kerubo, who ran the fastest time, one of the fastest times, and Gladys Mudoni Ngure. Remember, Gladys Mudoni Ngure ran the fastest time, qualifying at 14.5 seconds, followed closely by Filian Kerubo from the KDF in a 15.6. Then Veronica Chebet, 15.8 seconds, and the returning Priscilla Nasimiu Tabunda, just coming off a doping violation, but back in the tracks, running a 16.3 seconds. Who will be the winner for this 100 meters hurdle swimming final? We wait and see. Remember, this is a matter of who wins the gold. It's a national championship, so the gold matters a lot. Who will back this one? Will it be the Kenya Defense Forces or will it be Kenya prisons? We wait and see. That is Tabunda and Muhanda from Central Rift. Vicky Otunga Makoha from Kati Technical Training Institute. Who will be the winner in this final? Will it be Gladys Ngure from Kenya prisons? Will it be Filian Kerubo from KDF? Or will it be Veronica Chebet from police? Those are the favorites. Lane number 3, 4, and 5. Gladys Ngure, Filian Kerubo, Veronica Chebet. Remember, anything can happen in the hurdles. When everything is held constant, Gladys Ngure is expected to win this final. Kenya prisons, Gladys Ngure running in lane number 3. 100 meters hurdles, women final. Remember, this, from the starting point to the first hurdle is 13.5 meters. In between the hurdles, remember there are 10 hurdles. In between that is 8.5 meters. 10 hurdles, 8 women. Who will be the first to clear all the 10 hurdles? A lot of nerves there you can see from the athletes. Everybody trying to calm their nerves in their own way. Tabunda from the Kenya Defense Forces will be running in lane number 6. (100 meters hurdles, women final). Remember, the record holder for this event is Amusan from Nigeria, Toby Amusan, in a world record of 12.12 seconds. All this accumulates to the World Championship that will be run this year in Tokyo. Toby Amusan from Nigeria, 28 years old, born on the 23rd of April 1997. As the athletes now move closer to the starting, the officials are ready. Everybody on their knees. Who will be the winner? Gladys Ngure, Filian Kerubo, or Veronica Chebet? The 3 favorites for this event. On your screens is Gladys Ngure, the clear favorite for this. Will Filian Kerubo spoil the party for the Kenya prison athlete? Or will it be Veronica Chebet from the Kenya police? Remember, this is prisons, KDF, police versus the regions. Veronica Chebet on your screens in lane number 5. Filian Kerubo from KDF, bib number 1050, lane number 4. That is a green card, faulty start. That is a faulty start as the officials dishes out the green card. Faulty starts means it's the mistake of the machine. There's a technical error from the machines. 100 meters hurdles, women final. Gladys Ngure, lane number 3. Filian Kerubo, lane number 4. Veronica Chebet, lane number 5. Priscilla Tabunda, lane number 6. Anne Mohanda, lane number 7. Vicky Otunga, lane number 8.
And we are in for yet another restart of the 100 meters hurdles. Remember, this is the women final. As Hilary says, this is where you need it clean. This is where you need to jump the hurdles clean and, of course, expect to finish ahead of the rest. Veronica Chebet and Gladys Ngure, some of the names to watch out in this final. On your screens is Filian Kerubo Nyandusi, and of course Anne Muhanda of Central Rift will also be trying to see if she can get in the mix as we gear up for this final, the first final of the day, the second final of the day, the 100 meters women hurdles. Getting ready for the storm. It's calm before the storm. Who will be crowned the national champion? It is the 100 meters women hurdles. And there we go again. Will someone be going to the showers this early? Tensions are rising. The adrenaline pumping in, and of course, we await to see who actually is going to go to the showers. Apparently, no one will be going to the showers, so it is a faulty start, and we'll have yet another restart in this 100 meters women hurdles final.
Greg, you know, one thing that we need to understand, for the false start, an athlete goes to the shower. We also need to have, for the faulty start, one official needs to hit the showers so that it can be common that that somebody should be hitting the showers in all of this. But the rules say when it is a false start, an athlete has to hit the showers. But when it is a faulty start, remember, it's not the official's mistake, but a malfunction in the system. So if it was somebody going to hit the showers, maybe it would have been the system. But now all the systems are electrical. They can't hit the showers. That's why there's no showers for any official or the machines. As we gear up for the final of this 100 meters hurdle, women final. Who will be the winner? Will it be Ngure from lane number 3, Prisons, Filian, KDF, or Veronica Chebet, Police? Clean start there from the athletes. Oh, another faulty start. Another faulty start or another false start. Will it be the fourth faulty start or will it be the first false start? Let's wait and see. Gladys Nguro came off the blocks, fast off the blocks. Will she be going to the showers or will it be another faulty start? Will it be the fourth faulty start or will it be the first false start of the day? We'll wait and see. Even the pilots are very eager, looking down and just having a see of the Ulinzi Sports Complex field. As the official moves slowly. Where will it come from? As the official walks slowly past lane number 4, stands on lane number 7. Will he dish out the card? Moves over to lane number 8. Greg, I think it's a faulty start. You consider changing the speakers. Right now they're changing the speakers. That is where the problem is. Fourth faulty start of the day in the 100 meters hurdle women final. This is real tension from the athletes. Everybody just trying to calm their nerves in their own way. Veronica Chebet right there trying to take some sips of water. Gladys Ngure borrows that water and says, oh, please, I need that. On your screens, Gladys Ngure in the Prisons. He just spits it out in lane number 3, then hands it over to the Kenya Defence Forces athlete, who takes another sip and then hands it over to this athlete from South Rift, and then back to Veronica Chebet. Everybody needs a sip of water just to calm their nerves. That's quite sportsmanship. That water moved hands from lane number 8 to lane number 3, then back to lane number 8. Tabunda, that's staying clear of that water exchange. Gregor, yesterday was a very good day. Faith Kipyego tried to attempt running under 4 minutes, but came 6 seconds short of breaking that record. But the good thing is that is she still ran faster than the mile record of 4:07, running in 4:06.42 seconds. Of course, be paced by 12 pacemakers. But the time did not just happen yesterday. That takes me back to when Eliud Kipchoge tried to attempt running under 2 hours. In the first attempt, he failed it, but in the second attempt, he cracked it.
Of course, they say you always try once, and of course, try again. If not, try again. And of course, I'm sure one of these fine days it's going to happen for Faith, because 4:06 wasn't really a bad time looking at the conditions. Of course, no woman on earth has ever run a mile under 4 minutes 0.06 seconds. So it's something that is very unique, and I'm sure in the near future we shall be seeing history unfold. And off they go cleanly. Gladys Mumbe Ngure, as usual, hitting the front line very hard, and of course Phoenix Kerubo of KDF trying to come through, but then it will be Gladys Mudoni Ngure steaming to victory in this 100 meters women final. The hurdles 11.55 is the time posted, and of course this is going to be very impressive. But then we talked about Veronica Chebet coming in, but she didn't really have a chance to stand in this race, because it was all about Gladys Ngure, who is smiling with glee because she knows that she's done something great, of course, winning this 100 meters women hurdles here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. But then as you had predicted, she is the one who was the clear favorite, especially in the absence of Rukia Nusra, who's always dominated this field. But then Gladys Ngure has shown us that she is ready, and she might just be working hard to ensure that by the time the national trials come in, she is ready to go for the worlds. As you can see, she burst off the blocks nicely, and of course look at how clean she's taking on the hurdles, and look at that, the distance between her and Finis Nyandusi of KDF. No match there, but then it was a close finish between number 2 and 3, Finis and Veronica Chebet, of course, in that order. This is the 100 meters women hurdles finals. Gladys Ngure, 14.55 unofficial time, winning it.
Greg, remember the athlete who came second, Filian Kerubo. This is her first time running the hurdles. This is her first year running the hurdles, so it's very impressive for her to finish in second place, beating the likes of Veronica Chebet, who came in third from the Kenya Police. So it's prisons, KDF, and police finishing in the top 3 positions. Filian Kerubo has a very good future ahead of her. As you can see on the time, Gladys Ngure 14.53 seconds, Filian Kerubo 15.28, and Veronica Chebet 15.42 seconds. Of course, the national champion is Gladys Mudoni Ngure from Kenya Prisons.
The 30-year-old ensuring that she maintains her long-standing legacy in this discipline, of course, winning that 100 meters women final hurdles finals, 14 seconds, 0.53 with Filian Nyandusi, 15.28, Veronica Chebet, 15.42 in that order. But it was a very close race into the first 50 meters of this, but then Gladys Ngure, with all her experience, decided to actually do what she does best, beat the rest of the field, and of course claim victory and become the new national champion over the 100 meters hurdles women. And now it's time for the men. Wiseman Were, will he be able to maintain his impressive streak? We saw what he did, posting a very impressive time at the Kip Keino Classic. It was in the 400 meters hurdles, but right now he is smiling all the way as he prepares for the 110 meters hurdles. It is time for the men to see who actually reigns supreme in this one. In lane number 1 will be Sami Rugut of Prisons, born in 1999 with a personal best time of 16.80 seconds. Benedict Nzinsa, born in 1988, the most experienced runner in this one, representing Southern. 16.13 is his personal best coming into this one. William Bevy of KDF, 15.24. Then Wiseman Were Mukobe, the national champion, 14.50. Gordon Ochieng, 15.80. Unofficial we'll wait to see if this is his official personal best. And then there is Michael Musioka Nzuku of KDF, 15.07. Who is the man to beat? Of course, in lane number 4, Wiseman Were, 14.50, his personal best time coming into this one. Of course, in lane number 7, Collins Hero of South Rift, 16.23.
Remember, Wiseman Were is a 5-time national champion and 3-time champion in this event. Joy Benedict Nzina, William Bevy, Wiseman Were, Godwin Ocheng, Mesha Kimutai, Collins Hero, and Ben Wanyonyi lining up in the final of the 110-meter hurdle final. Remember, the men is a 110-meter hurdle, and for the women is a 100 meters hurdle. As you see the results for the long jump heptathlon, long jump. Hepta for the women. Maureen Wafula, Susan Murray, Ann Kandi, and Sally Chepkosgei. The man to beat is Wiseman Were, 5-time national champion in the hurdles, 3-time national champion in the 110 meters hurdles, 2-time national champion in the 400 meters hurdles, running in lane number 4. Wiseman Were, that is Mbevy, experienced, very much experienced, born in the year 1996. William Mbevy. 110 meters hurdle final. Who will be the winner for this? KDF, 2 athletes there as Michael Musyoka just pulls off the race just behind there, carrying his packs. Wiseman Were, William Mbevy. Who will be the winner? Will Wiseman Were defend his title? Wiseman Were, that is the man to beat. Lane number 4. Will it be a false start or will it be a faulty start? As we wait and see. Wiseman Were is the man to beat. As the official moves to lane number 7 and raises the red flag, Collins Hero will be marching to the showers. False start for Collins Hero as he moves towards the officials and asks them what is the problem. Five athletes now in this final of the 110 meters hurdles. Kenyan national champion. Who will be the national champion? Will Wiseman Were defend his title or will William Mbevy take this from Wiseman Were? Remember, this is the hurdles. Anything can happen. 10 hurdles. The distance from the first hurdle and the starting line is 13.72 meters. Taking a clean 7 or 8 steps to the first hurdle. Who will be the champion? Wiseman Were or William Mbevy? Lane number 4 and lane number 3. Those are the lanes to watch. Remember, in lane number 5 will be Godwin Ochieng from Kati.
Wiseman Were off the blocks nicely. You can see how he's clearing the hurdles. Wiseman Were trying so hard to ensure that he shrugs off competition from his compatriot with Mbevy. But then it is Were. Clear daylight. Wow. Made it look so easy. 14.13. And he had 14.50.
That is Wiseman Were for you. Clipped about 4 hurdles from the start. That means he had a very bad start. Clipping 4 hurdles. What would have happened if he would have gone through without clipping the hurdles? 14.13 seconds from Wiseman Were. As you can see the replay there. Just clipped that hurdle. Came again, clipped that hurdle. Clipped the 4th hurdle as he tried to get to get it right in between. Greg, this was not technically sound for Were. He really struggled technically, clipping more hurdles than he clips. Remember, these are the longer hurdles, and the shorter hurdles are in the 400 meters. 110 hurdles and the 100 hurdles are the longer hurdles. The shorter hurdles are the 400-meter hurdles. As we move to the next event of the track, this will be star-studded 1500 meters final. Everybody that you would wish to see in the trials will be running today. There will be Reynold Cheruiyot, there will be Vincent Ketel, there will be Timothy Cheruiyot, there will be Abel Kipsang. Of course, also there will be Matthew Kipsang from the Kenya Defence Forces. Who will be the winner? As we can see the results, Wiseman Were 14.11 seconds, KDF. Number 2,
Of course, I'm looking at what you're talking about, Wiseman Were coming into this one. 13.50 is the standard qualification time for the World Athletics Championships in the 110 meters. He still has some work to do.
when he had a discussion with the Wiseman Were, he told me all he's looking for is the 400 meters hurdles. He really doesn't. This one is just for the championship, just bagging that gold for the Kenya Defence Forces. He doesn't want to go 13.50 in the 110 hurdles. He sees his chances are better in the 400 meters hurdles than in the 100 meters hurdles. As we see there, 200 meters athlete from the NYS, Kevin Jackton, will be running alone, running under protest in the 200 meters. That is Kevin Jackton from the NYS. Kevin Jackton, 527 from the NYS, will be running alone under protest in the 200 meters semi-final, just trying to book a ticket in the final. Remember the time he has to run 21.72 to make it to the final.
Jackson navigating through the 150 nicely as he runs to see if he can attain that qualification time in the 200 meters main final. He's being cheered on, but then Jackson, what will be the time he posts? We'll be waiting to see the official time. Oh, a dejected Jackson. Looks at the stopwatch. Not really impressed, but gives a good account of himself, appreciates the fans, appreciates the officials, and of course, he has given his best. The man on your screens ran under protest in the 200 meters men semi-final. Man from the National Youth Service. Look at how well he navigated there. He was really motivated. He wants to run alongside Zablon Ekwam. He wants to run alongside Ferdinand Omanyala. 21.89 is the time he has posted in this one. I'm not sure if it's going to get him to the final. We'll be waiting to see when the tally comes through. But that is the man, Jackton, crossing the finishing line. Not really impressed. He really wanted to do a 20 point something in this one. But then it is one of those days you say that it wasn't so near yet so far for this young man from the National Youth Service. And now it is time for the next race on the block. It is the 1,500 meters men final. 15 athletes. I can see Mr. Vincent Keter smiling. Can see Abel Kipsang won the 800 meters yesterday. He is here today to try and see if he can do a double here. This is a very packed field. Very packed as they warm up for this 1,500 meters men final. Remember, we have had a world champion in Timothy Cheruiyot in 2019. Not a very good time. Jacob Ingebrigtsen came into the picture and of course dethroned Timothy. And of course right now it is time to see, is it Reynold Cheruiyot, the world under 20 champion over the 1,500 meters representing police? Will it be Vincent Keter of Prisons, very experienced, born in 2003? Will it be Abel Kipsang, 1996 born, and of course representing National Police Service, Duncan Oweru, Alfred Kip Keter, Timothy Cheruiyot, very experienced, born in 1995, of course, former world champion in this one. And of course, it is time to know who reigns supreme in the 1,500 meters. Wycliffe Mebuko is also in this race. 3.5 laps on the track. It is the 1,500 meters men final. This is going to be fireworks as expected.
Yes, of course, Gregory. Remember, all the athletes, except Fanny's coach, who's not here. All of the athletes that will be running in the trials are running here. 2 athletes missing. Brian Komeno is the only one missing, and Koech who ran the world under 20 record just recently. Those are the 2 athletes missing. Remember, Timothy Cheruiyot will be running for Kenya Prisons. Alfred Keter will be running for Central Lift. Reynold Cheruiyot, Police. Abel Kipsang, Police. This will be a matter of Kenya Police versus Kenya Prisons. Cheruiyot and Keter, Prisons. Reynold Cheruiyot and Abel Kipsang, Kenya Police. Who will be the winner of this? Who will be the national champion? 3.75 laps. Timothy Cheruiyot has run every race that exists on this earth. Is it the World Championship, Olympics, Diamond League, Commonwealth, African Championship, as World Relays? Most experience of the 15 athletes who will be lining up here. Alfred Keter and Reynold Cheruiyot, world under 20 champions. All of them will be here also running in this final of the 1,500 meters. Remember, this is a championship. All that matters is the gold, not the time. Reynold Cheruiyot, of course, coming in with a 3:38 into the final. Timothy Cheruiyot 3:46. But who will be the winner? Timothy Cheruiyot in bib number 676 from the outside, just holding his hands akimbo. The most experienced in this field, trying to stretch his hamstrings before the race. 676 Timothy Cheruiyot, 678 Vincent Keter. Clean start there. Timothy Cheruiyot just running at the back, just to avoid the push and shove. Reynold Cheruiyot 613, just looking over his shoulders. 554 Abel Kipsang just taking the lead there. Who will be the national champion? Will it be Kenya Prisons? or will it be Kenya Police? Remember, this will be a battle as expected in the cards. Abel Kipsang, Reynold Cheriot, Kenya Police, Timothy Cheriot and Vincent Keter, Kenya Prisons. Abel Kipsang takes the lead there in this first lap, running at the front, just controlling the pace. Alfred Kipketa running for North Rift there in third position. Remember, Alfred Kipketa just moving up the races from 800 meters to 1500 meters. Timothy Cheriot just running a reserved race there with his compatriot from the Kenya Prisons. .554 Abel Kipsang, and Reynold Cheriot just comes there and takes the lead. Timothy Cheriot also comes into the second position right now. So is Keter running there in third position as they take over from Cheriot. Cheriot there. Which Cheriot will be the winner? Will it be Timothy Cheriot or Reynold Cheriot? Everybody just looking over their shoulders. Timothy Cheriot 676. Now it's Timothy Cheriot's chance to take the lead. And Duncan Waweru from Nairobi just telling them, I'm also in the mix, my people. You will not leave me. Now it's a battle of three places. Timothy Cheriot and Alfred and Vincent Keter take the lead. 676 and 678 big numbers. Kenya Prisons taking the lead as Reynold Cheriot comes into third position. Abel Kipsang just dropped back. How many laps to go? 2 laps to go. Coming in for the bell. Timothy Cheriot in the lead as they come for the bell. 242, final lap now. This is quite a slow race for Timothy. Will he hang in and be the national champion, or will Vincent Keter and Reynold take this from him? Very confident at the front is Timothy Cheriot, the most experienced, as he tries to pull away from this pack. Vincent Keter just rocking side and side. Reynold Cheriot coming into second position. Timothy Cheriot 150 meters to go. Vincent Keter just traveling there in third position. Will he hang in for that third position? Timothy Cheriot, Reynold Cheriot, Timothy Cheriot, Reynold Cheriot. Who will be the winner? Reynold Cheriot or the experienced Timothy Cheriot? Reynold goes to the front and takes this title from Timothy Cheriot in a photo finish. 3:37.26 unofficial time. 3:37.26. The experienced Timothy Cheriot is beaten at the line with the young Reynold Cheriot. As Vincent Keter, did he hang in for third position? Gregory.
The world under-20 champion, showing why he is the rising star, had a very good time during the national cross-country series, and of course just showing that great form coming into this one. Timothy Cheriot, of course, exchanging niceties with the track officials, having some selfies there, finishing second, the former world champion, former national champion in the 1500 meters. But then we have a new champion in the 1500 meters men, and that is Mr. Reynold Cheriot. As you can see, it was neck to neck in the inside lane. No one knew exactly who was going to take it, because Reynold looked really confident. Vincent Keter could not match the pace. He dragged further back as they sized up each other. The man from the National Police Service and the man from Kenya Prisons, that is Mr. Timothy Cheriot. Reynold, who is one of the names that have been starring in the recent past in the National Cross Country Series, came from the outside, watched every Timothy Cheriot step, and then decided, this is my time to strike. With 50 meters to go, there you go. He knew that he had the pace, he had the zeal, he had the power, he had the sheer confidence, and of course, dethroning Brian Komen of the national championship and becoming the national champion in the 1500 meters. But then Very impressive from Mr. Timothy Cheruiyot, who's always been the man to beat in the 1,500 meters.
My biggest worry with Timothy Cheruiyot is his finishing. When you look at the diamond races this year, he's been beaten at the last 50 meters. The races that he has run this year, the last 50 meters, that has been his undoing. So between now and the World Championship, he has to work on that finishing if we have to stand a chance of winning this gold medal from the defending champion, who also has problems, Jacob Ingobisten. Remember, that is Timothy Cheruiyot there with the officials. Every official now wants just a selfie with a star at least in the 1500 meters. Timothy Cheruiyot taking the silver medal. And of course, the winner was Reynold Cheruiyot, the young Reynold Cheruiyot, born on the 30th of July 2004. Takes the gold medal from Timothy Cheruiyot, who takes a silver, and third position went to Abel Kipsang of the Kenya Police, and Vincent Keter just coming in there to take the fourth position.
Said Timothy Cheruiyot trains in South Africa, but then Reynold Cheruiyot, of course, won the Olympic trials last year, right here in Nairobi, and of course he's continued the brilliant streak. This young man, who is right now 19 years of age, is just showing that there is something special coming out of him, and he must be reeling in confidence ahead of the trials that are coming up in August. But then the Kenya Prison Service celebrating Timothy Cheruiyot's silver medal in this national championships. As we go to the next event of the day, we'll be updating you in a few. But of course, then the prison service celebrating the victory for none other than Timothy Cheruiyot, former world champion in the 1,500 meters. I'm told coming up next is the 100 meters women final, where Diana Aoko, Delisha Atiang, Esther Mbagari, Doreen Waka, Eunice Kadogo, Morandafu, Lois Morara, Brenda Masisa, and Yvonne Mwangala will be battling out to see who becomes the new national champion. Remember, the reigning champion is still in here, Esther Mbagari. Results from the 1,500 meters men final, where Reynold Cheruiyot emerged victorious, 3 minutes 37.23 seconds. Timothy Cheruiyot 3 minutes 37.28. Abel Kipsang 3 minutes 40.20, with Vincent Keter finishing fourth in 3 minutes 40.61 seconds. So gear up for the 100 meters women final. Will it be Esther Mbagari, who's slowly switching to the 400 meters? Will it be Eunice Kadogo, the former national champion and former national record holder over the distance? Lois Morara, Doreen Waka, very experienced, and of course, an athlete that has shown it all, won the 6th leg of the national track and field series earlier on this year. So it is time for the 100 meters women final. To be followed by the men's event. If you're joining us, this is day 2 of the National Athletics Championships, and we are live at the Ulinzi Sports Complex, which recently hosted the Kip Keino Classic, with a galaxy of athletes throwing down Nairobi to come and not only witness a spectacle, but prove a point as we gear up to going to Tokyo for the World Athletics Championships in September. Remember, the national trials for the Tokyo Games will be held on 1st and 2nd of August in a venue yet to be confirmed, because in that month will be the African Nations Championships, commonly known as CHAN, that will be staged in Nairobi, Dar es Salaam, Kampala, and Zanzibar. Ulinzi Complex will be one of the venues for training for the teams that will be coming to camp in Nairobi, because other venues are the Nyayo National Stadium and the Kasarani Stadium. The Talanta City Stadium should be complete by the end of the year, but walking down the track towards the starting line are athletes to compete in the 100 meters women final. 8 athletes expecting to finish on the podium. Doreen Waka on your screens right now. And just for the records, KDF were crowned champion during the last national championships, as that on your screens is Doreen Waka, ensuring that her blocks are well set. Lane number 1, that is Lillian Aoko of Nyanza North. She also wants to ensure that everything is okay. In lane number 2 is Delisha Etiang of Kenya Defence Forces. And in lane number 6, seated is Louis Morara with that iconic Kenyan beehive. Exchanging niceties before the start of this race, Lois Morara and Brenda Masitsa. Remember, Brenda Masisa said that she is the one who is going to beat Esther Mbagari in the near future. I talked to her in Mumias during the second Athletics Kenya track and field series, and she said that she is the one to beat in the near future, warning to Esther Mbagari, who I'm really waiting to see if she's going to come. Yes, she's using the intimidating tactics to try and scare her compatriots here, her counterparts here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex before the start of this one. Is the 100 meters women final. Always expect fire. Esther Mbagari, the national champion in the distance. What was her time last year? Of course, we are looking at what she posted. 11.77 seconds is the time she posted last year during the national championship that was held at the Nyayo National Stadium. But this is the time for these athletes to try and see if they can lower that time, because you look at the qualification standards for the World Athletics Championships, 11.00 seconds. Really tough.
Really tough time there for our women. 11.00 is far away from their personal best. As we wait for this final of the 100 meters women, will it be Doreen Waka being crowned the national champion? Will it be Esther Mbagari defending her title? Will it be Delisha Atiang from the KDF taking this title in bib number 211? That is Delisha Atiang from the Kenya Defence Forces. KDF, prisons, police. Or will it be Masitsa Brenda taking this title? Or will it be Louis Morara from the Kenya Defence Forces? Remember, the fastest athletes are pitted in lane number 3, 4, 5 and 6. Who will be the national champion? Remember, the African silver medalist Eunice Kadogo is also there. Lane number 3, Esther Mbagari. Lane number 4, Doreen Waka. Lane number 5, Eunice Kadogo. Lane number 6, Lois Morara. Lane number 7, Kenya Prisons, Brenda Masisa. And lane number 8, from the Kenya Prisons also, Yvonne Mwangala. Only one athlete here, Diana Lillian Aoko, not from the forces. The only athlete outside the forces, Kenya Defence Forces, prisons, police, KDF, prisons. All 3 athletes from the Kenya prisons made it to the final. $100 meters women final. Who will be the national champion? Doreen Waka from Kenya Police, Esther Mbagari Kenya Prisons. Lois Morara, Kenya Defence Forces, who will be the winner. Clean start there from the athletes. Doreen Waka, as usual, comes off the blocks very fast into the lead. Doreen Waka in the lead. Will she hang on to for this title? Esther Mbagari just coming in and defends her title. Esther Mbagari is the winner of this defense 100-meter title for the third time in a row. Esther Mbagari, Kenya Prisons, in a time of 11.91 seconds, unofficial time. Doreen Waka just scrambled there with 30 meters to go.
What really happened to Doreen Waka, because she was in a very comfortable position, enjoying her lead, but then Esther Mbagari just reminding them that she's still around despite graduating to the 400 meters. Look at how well they came off the line. Brenda Masisa trying so hard, but then it was about Lillian Aoko. She set the pace. Doreen Waka responded, but then look at the stamina Esther Mbagari has. Look at how she pulled those three athletes, and you look at how it was. Delisha Atiang tried to respond, but then it was Esther Mbagari who came in and of course toppled Lois Morara to finish first. But then I can't really tell what happened to Doreen Waka. She seemed to be the one to beat in this race.
Yes, of course, she's the defending champion, 100 and 200 meters defending champion. She's defended a 100-meter title. Now just gunning for, will she defend the 200-meter title? Remember, in position 2, we are not sure who came position 2 in this event. Is it Lilian Aoko, the underdog in lane number 1, or is it Delisha Lois Morara? It was a photo finish, but from where I am seated, I think the underdog took the second position. Let's wait for the photo finish and the results.
As we wait for the results, it's time for the men to roll, because it is time for the 100 meters men final. This is going to be the big thing. This is going to be the real thing. The two brothers in this final, running in lane number 4 and lane number 5. This is going to be very interesting. I'm talking about Isaac Omurwa, the younger brother to Ferdinand Omanyala, the fastest man in Africa, a season best of 10.09. But let me give you the lineup for the 100 meters men final. On your screens, meanwhile, are the ladies who just show who are the fastest ladies in the land currently, and of course led by Esther Mbagari, who is of course she has maintained the national crown, and of course giving Prisons one of the best moments in these national championships. There you can see the prison department celebrating, because they are getting medals here every time, and of course you can see the hugs, the cheers, the niceties being exchanged, the flag of course showing exactly they came here to compete. They did not just come here to make the numbers. They came here to compete. Esther Mbagari, Brenda Masisa, the cousins of course, Esther Mbagari and Masisa, of course they have shown the rest of the field that they are here not just to make the numbers but to compete, and they've just shown the way it is. Yvonne Mwangala, also from Prisons, she is there celebrating the victory of Esther Mbagari, and we await to see who will ever beat this lady if she still competes in the 100 meters. But that man on your screen is Moses Wasike. He will be competing in the 100 meters in lane number 2. That is Clinton Aluvi, the national youth champion over the distance, and that is Mr. Meshak Babu Kibutsili. And then Ferdinand Omanyala, 977, Africa's fastest man, 1009, coming into this one. The brother on his side, Isaac Omurwa, calm and collected. And of course, that is Mr. Stephen Odhiambo Onyango, coming into this one, 10.28, posted in the semi-final. The man who did not start the 200 meters, Hesbon Ochieng, he'll be running in lane number 7, 10.49, coming into this one. And then Tyson Omondi Juma of Eastern, 10.65. That is the lineup for the 100 meters. Moses Wasike, Clinton Aluvi, Meshak Babu, Ferdinand Omanyala, Isaac Omurwa, Stephen Odhiambo, Hesbon Ochieng, and Tyson Omondi Juma. Now get ready for the fireworks.
Gregory, I see the winner here will be Ferdinand Omanyala, but who will take the second position? Will it be KDF, Meshak Babu, or will it be Stephen Onyango from KDF, or will it be Isaac Omurwa, the training partner to Ferdinand Omanyala? There will be a lot of fireworks in this one. Will Aluvi hold his pieces, or will he crack like his compatriot Brian Akoto? Everybody comes up to their knees and they're told, just relax, relax everybody, relax. Who will be the national champion? Will it be Ferdinand Omanyala, Stephen Onyango, Meshak Babu, or Isaac Omurwa? This will be fireworks.
Of course, you talk about the national champion. It's not Ferdinand Omanyala. It is Meshak Babu who is the national champion. Will he be able to retain his title? Of course, ran a time of 10.35 seconds in this last year. Will he be able to do this? Remember, this is it. Ferdinand Omanyala wasn't there last year. He is here now. Meshak Babu is under pressure.
Remember, the only man missing in this field is Marco Tieno, who is away in Europe trying to qualify for the World Championship. But today it's about Ferdinand Omanyala and the rest of the field. Another faulty start or another false start. Who will it be? Is it the machine or is it one of the athletes? Is it Aluvi, Clinton Aluvi just laughs there. Is it him who's going to take the showers?
We're not sure if it is Clinton Aluvi because he remained rooted on his spot, and he laughs because it reminds me of Brian Okoth yesterday in the semi-final. He just saw on the left it was Ferdinand, on the right it was Meshak Babu, and then he was like, okay, I'm tensed here, and he got red card and did not participate in the semi-final. But now it is time to see who actually is going to go to the showers. The judges have concluded nobody is going to the showers at 10:06 a.m. East Africa time. It's time for, wow, it is Moses Wasike, who's been taken to the early showers. He contests the decision. He goes to the judges to confirm exactly what happened during the start. He's been told, it's been made, it's been done, it's been decided. You will not take part in this 100 meters men final. Tough times for this young man. Wow. Will he run under protest? We don't know. But let's wait and see. Wow. Wow. This is going to be very interesting. I'm not a coach. I'm not an expert in that. But then I feel... What is a twitch?
Greg, as you can see there from the replays, there's just a little twitch from lane number 1. At set position, you need to be as stiff as possible. You need to be composed.
Touch the ground or what? Clearly, I still don't understand. It has to be... I can feel the Ike in the fans. I can feel the Ike. I can feel the Ike in the fans. I can feel the Ike in some of the officials. I can feel the Ike in everybody who is supporting Moses Wasike in this one. Maxwell Wasike, so Moses Wasike. This is... Wow. He's been reinstated. He's been reinstated. It's been reinstated, and Moses Wasike will be taking part in this race, but it's time to calm down the tension. It's time to calm down all the noise. It's time for the 100 meters men final. And off they go very smoothly, and all eyes are on Ferdinand Omanyala. Meshak Babu trying so hard, but then it is Ferdinand Omanyala stealing away, and he just checks on the clock. What will be the time? We just about 10.09. The same time he posted yesterday, the same time is posted here. Meshak Babu tried really hard to come in, and of course, a slicing between Ferdinand Omanyala and, of course, Isaac Omurwa. So it is very, very close. But Ferdinand Omanyala, the new national champion over the 100 meters, you can see he's still smiling, but still looking for the 9 point something.
I don't think it will come here today. As evident, it will not come back here today. He will not run it here. Second position, Stephen Onyango. Did he just dip it ahead of Meshak Babu? Clinton Aluvi coming in fourth. 10.09 seconds from Ferdinand Omanyala. Remember, it's just from running the 200 meters 30 minutes or 40 minutes ago. So you understand why he didn't run a sub 10. But the man there who anchored Kenya to the world relays, Stephen Onyango, coming in second, and Meshak Babu, who ran the curve at the world relays in China, comes in third position. All the athletes who ran, the three athletes who ran at the World Relays Championship, taking Kenya to the World Championship, Stephen Onyango, Ferdinand Omanyala, and Meshak Babu. As Ferdinand Omanyala's son Finn there hugs the dad, and then niece there just telling the Omanyala, congratulations. On your screen is Finn Omanyala, the son to Ferdinand Omanyala, and his niece there just telling him, you did it. As you can see right on your screens, Ferdinand Omanyala 10.08, Stephen Onyango 10.27, Meshak Babu 10.31, Clinton Aluvi hanging in 10.48 seconds, Tyson Juma and Isaac Omurwa with an hamstring injury just running to the finishing line. Sad day for Omurwa, but good day for Omanyala. Takes the gold for Kenya Police. Ferdinand Omanyala 10.09 seconds.
I don't know what happened to Isaac Omurwa. 14.39. Not really what he wanted in this one. But then Ferdinand Omanyala 10.08, finishing ahead of Stephen Onyango of KDF 10.27, and Meshak Babu, the former national champion, finally dethroned by Ferdinand Omanyala, running at 10.39. But I can always say that the most impressive thing about Ferdinand this time round is his calmness. Of course, when taking races, he's not really racing to check on times, but of course trying to see if he can maintain the best shape. And we can always see the difference between the Ferdinand Omanyala of today and the Ferdinand Omanyala of the recent past. The man on your screens, the flag behind him, and of course he is speaking to one of the journalists, Mr. Ted Mulei of the Star, and of course, and I know very beautiful stories will be coming out of this national championships. We've seen Esther Mbagari retaining her title in the 100 meters before Ferdinand Omanyala reclaimed victory to be the new champion over the 100 meters. And right now we can see there is, of course, another race coming up.
Just to stick to the 100 meters and Ferdinand Omanyala, I think the coach and Ferdinand Omanyala are doing another load cycle. Remember, he's been out in Europe for quite some time, but now they're trying to just load up again as he prepares for the trials. Remember, he cancelled his trip in Europe just to come here the national trials and do another cycle. This is another cycle that they're doing. I believe that is what is happening, Greg, as we wait for the women heptathlon there. Heptathlon. KDF versus Kenya Prisons. Wafula, Sally, Ann Kandie versus Mulei. 290 is Mulei. 666 is Maureen Wafula. 907 Sally. As you can see there, 800 meters heptathlon. Sally Chepkosgei Prisons. Ann Kandie KDF. Maureen Wafula Kenya Prisons, and Suli from KDF. Muli. Ann Kandie 195. 666 is Maureen of 907 Kenya Prisons. Who will take the gold of this heptathlon competition? Will Maureen Wafula retain her title, or will the compatriot take this one from 800 meters? This is the last event for the women. Who will bag the last running event? And the Kenya Prisons athletes run to the front. That is Sally and Wafula, 666 and 907. They run to the front, taking the lead. Sally Chepkosgei takes to the front. Kenya Prisons second. Is Prisons versus KDF. $800 heptathlon. Susan Murray from KDF tries to jostle for the first position, but they hang on. Ann Kandie goes to the lead. 1 lap to go. Final lap. Ann Kandie of KDF goes to the lead in this 800 meters heptathlon. Remember, they are taking part in 7 events. 3 track events and 4 field events. Ann Kandie goes to the front. But the winner for this event is who collects cumulative points. Will it be Ann Kandie or Wafula Morin from Kenya Prisons winning this 800 meters? Remember, the faster you run, the more points you collect. It's not just based, points are not just based on the win, but how fast you run in this. Wafula takes the lead. Ann Kandie comes in second. Just trying to get maximum points in this. Maureen Wafula of the Kenya Prisons running in bib number 666 goes to the front. Ann Kandie running in bib number 195 comes into second position. Ann Wafula, Maureen Wafula will definitely take this win in the 800 meters heptathlon as she crosses the line to collect her points. Ann Kandie comes in second. Maureen Wafula, will she defend her title? Will she defend her heptathlon title? We'll wait and see from the officials. Remember, there's still more action in this second day of the national championship. 800 meters still to be run. 10,000 meters men final still to be run. 1500 meters women final still to be run. We still have the 4x1. We still have the 4x4. More action still yet to come. Remember, even the 200 meters final has not yet been run. The 200 meters will be about Zablon Ekwam versus Ferdinand Omanyala, the African champion over the African record holder over 100 meters, Ferdinand Omurwa Omanyala, in the 200 meters final. Who will be the champion as we wait for this 10,000 meters men final?
Now it's time for the 10,000 meters, 25 laps on the track. With fans from the Kenya Defense Forces, Kenya Prison Service, National Police Service, enjoying everything happening here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. But it is the 10,000 meters men final. "25 laps on the track, like it is the 10-kilometer race." And just going through this list, I can see Mr. Daniel Simiu Ebenyo of police back in action. There is Samuel Kiprop. There is Alfred Muga Kimani. Some of the names to look forward to in this 10,000 meters men final. Daniel Simiyu, of course, representing National Police Service and currently leading the pace as he always likes to. The national champion over this 10,000 meters. Daniel Simiyu, of course, he's enjoyed a decent career in the 10,000 meters, and he'll be hoping that this is the time he finally breaks the ice and, of course, represents Kenya at the World Athletics Championships to be held in Tokyo, Japan. Simiyu checking over his shoulder, trying to pass a message to the man from Central Rift as they navigate through the second lap with 23 to go in this 10,000 meters. Simiyu falling back to second. This is going to be a very tactical race, as you can already see. Nicholas Cheromet also in the mix, and now leading is Philemon Kiplimo of North Rift. Simiyu Ebenyo seems to be the man to dictate how this is gonna work. Daniel Simiyu, 3 laps done. It's now 22 to go. If you're joining us, we're live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex. This is the 10,000 meters main final, a race that is expected to be very tightly contested. A single file, as they say, athletes running in almost one line. No, some will be struggling, some will try as much as possible to catch up with the rest, as you can see on your screens right now. Hezron Hosea Cheronyei in the blue bib, now in 4th place. Bernard Karoki also in the mix. Let's wait to see if he is going to make a spectacular comeback. But then still Philemon Kiplimo leading the way with Daniel Simiyu tracking his ways everywhere he goes. James Kariuki on the outside. And of course, as I said, Mr. Hosea Cheronye is now moving into second place. This push and shove, not really a good way to see things being done. Simiyu involved in that one, but decides to take the inside lane, which seems to be more comfortable and very comfortable for him. 20.5 laps to go. It is the 10,000 meters main final. Of course, different discipline forces are out here to try and see who finishes on the podium. And Hosea Cheronye of KWS now leading the way, closely followed by Philemon Kiplimo of North Rift. A conversation still going on here, trying to locate Bernard Karoki here. Simiyu now in 5th place. Very packed, this first group of athletes. Hosea still leading, and of course being tracked by James Kariuki of Central, yet another experienced runner in this 10,000 meters. Philemon Kiplimo still lagging in 3rd. Daniel Simiyu checks his watch to see if actually he is doing the right thing, because we know that he's very much capable of dictating everything that happens here on the track. Shadrach Kipngetich Koech now moving to 4th place. Daniel Simiyu in 5th, and Hosea still leading the early proceedings. 6 minutes 48 seconds gone after 6 laps of this race, an average of 1 minute and 5 seconds in each lap. Hosea of KWS pulls out of the race, and now we'll have James Kariuki leading the way, of course, and Shadrach Kipngetich Koech tracking his every move. Simiyu Ebenyo decides to try and stay with the leading pack. Of course, he's the favorite to win this one. Not saying that he's gonna win it, but just among the favorites to win this one. Shadrach Kipngetich Koech now moves to 4th place. With James Kariuki still leading the way. Daniel Simiyu now takes the lead for the first time in this lap. 18 laps to go, still early days in this one, and of course after, let's say, 10 laps, we'll see the field being stretched with whoever will have staged themselves in a very easy and good position. Daniel Simiyu 17 laps to go. It is the 10,000 meters men final. Simiyu now deciding to dictate how this is gonna go. He's of course a very composed runner. Philemon Kiplimo still up there alongside Shadrack Kipngetich Koech. At Shadrack Kiplimo, Philemon Kiplimo, sorry, assuming the lead for the first time. Shadrack in second place. Simiyu drops to third. That is Philemon Kiplimo and Shadrack Kipngetich Koech in 1 and 2. 10 minutes 13 seconds after this lap, 16 to go. And you can see the heat is already taking toll on some of these athletes here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. So Philemon Kiplimo leading the way, Shadrack in second, Simiyu in fourth. It is the 10,000 meters men final. Tactical race as it is usually. That is Shadrack Kiplimo. Of course, Daniel Simiyu, we all know what he's capable of doing. And Shadrack just setting the rhythm. They're beating against time, and of course, no one wants to take the early wind, as they usually say. So Shadrack dictating the pace here. Simiyu Benyo currently in second place. He's measuring the strides of each and everyone in front of him. And of course, trying to establish a position, a good position inside this lap. We are into the 11th lap, 14 to go. And the pack begins to thin out. You can clearly see it stretching. Simiyu Benyo, Shadrack, Philemon, both trying so hard to stay up there. And now, Charles Olokir takes the lead for the first time. Charles Lotter, of course, the man from Kenya Defence Forces, is on home turf. Let's wait and see if he's able to match the likes of Shadrack and of course Philemon, who are dictating the pace almost halfway into this race. So it is still a very packed field here in the 10,000 meters, and they are shadowing the leader, Mr. Charles, who actually surrenders, and now it is still between Simiyu Benyo and Mr. Philemon Kiplimo. Philemon Kiplimo seems to be in very, very good shape, this young man. Don't forget also there is Benson motion of the universities, I think, is being lapped as the major contenders keep the legs burning and the lungs are on fire currently. As you can witness, it's push and shove who wants to be in prime position, and they're digging deep into their reserves to see actually who will be in prime position to strike when the time comes. Philemon really tactical here. Then Daniel Simiyu just decides to up the tempo, and now it's a test of mental and physical toughness for all these athletes who know exactly what Mr. Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo is capable of doing. And as you can see, he's clearly trying to establish himself in a prime position to strike, because we know what he can do. Checks off his shoulder to see where Shadrach is, and Philemon. 13 laps to go in this race. And if you're joining us, it is the final of the 10,000 meters. And you can see the leading pack forming slowly by slowly. Daniel Simiyu seems to be communicating to Philemon and telling him to take the lead and, of course, exchange the leads as they've done since the beginning of this race. And now the leading pack is forming slowly, and it's down to 6, as it seems this will be the trend after 16 minutes. But still, very, very early days in this one. Daniel Simiyu enjoying himself in the middle of the pack, currently in second place. The leading pack has already merged with the chasing pack, so nothing yet separates the leading pack and the others. Shadrach keeping a Technicalities edge, running from the outside. He's priming himself, ready to strike. Daniel Simiyu responds. They're exchanging leads like they know each other very well. Very experienced and very tactical running from all these participants in this race. Philemon assuming the lead. The three are really running a very, very, very tactical race here. Philemon Kiplimo now with the meter enjoying the lead. Shadrach and Daniel respond with 10 laps to go. They've done 15 laps, so it's all about tactics, and they're communicating really well. It's all about, let me try this. If you want to pass, please try from the outside. I think that's the message Mr. Kiplimo is passing to Daniel Simiyu and Shadrach Kipketich. And now they decide, okay, it is what we're going to do for the next 10 laps or 9.5 laps of this race. Philemon Kiplimo communicating there and telling them to keep a distance, and Shadrach just decide to maintain the outside lane. Simiyu in between them. Coming into the mix is Mesha Kimutai of Central Rift. But then it's still Philemon ensuring that he is maintaining the top position. Daniel Simiyu checks on the screen to see exactly where his compatriots are, and he knows exactly what to do. It is 8.5 laps to go on the track. Mesha Kimutai now leading for the first time. Philemon checks where Daniel Simiyu is, checks where Shadrach is. Is he growing nervous? Let's wait and see. Daniel Simiyu checks on his clock. What is the time? I think he's really timing himself to see that he doesn't fall short of what he expected to run in this race. Shadrach now assumes the lead. Philemon in second place. Nine athletes in the leading pack. And it's now 10 athletes in the leading pack. With Shadrach keeping a teach, maintaining the outside lane in this race that is very, very close to tell who is the favorite. Daniel Simiu, the tall figure, sandwiched between Philemon and Shadrach. With 8 laps to go, this is the 10,000 meters main final. It's now 7.5 laps to go. Every athlete trying so hard to ensure that they have what it takes to put themselves in prime position as you head into the latter stages of this 10,000 meters. The legs are burning, the lungs on fire, but then who wants it more? That is the question we'll be asking ourselves with a few laps to go, but it is 7 laps to go in this one, and Daniel Simiu has just upped the tempo. The tempo is getting hot, it's getting high, and of course everyone knows that Daniel Simiu is capable of ensuring that he pulls away from the rest. And now it's a test of mental and physical toughness of these other athletes who are just behind him. And now coming into the mix is yet another athlete who has posted very impressive times. Amos Kipkurui Langat, who is currently in second place. Daniel Simiu just checks to ensure that he is in a very good position, just to avoid the push and shove that we witness, and they are communicating there to see who actually is getting what and at what time. Philemon takes the lead again from Daniel Simiu. Shadrach still maintaining the outside lane. Simiu sandwiched in between the two athletes. Philemon Kiplimo, Daniel Simiu, Shadrach Kipngetich. It's a very close call for these athletes. Let's wait and see who actually gets it to the wire. Philemon Kiplimo of North Rift, Shadrach Kipngetich, Kenya Forest Service. He is the man in the lead currently. Daniel Simiu sandwiched in between Shadrach and Philemon. So it is Daniel Simiu, Shadrach Kipngetich, and Philemon Kiplimo. They've boxed out the rest, as it seems right now, as we head towards the final 6 laps of this 10,000 meters. And it is Philemon Kiplimo now assuming that lead and ensuring that he is still in prime position to finish on the podium. If you're joining us, it is the 10,000 meters main final. On your left is Shadrach leading, Philemon Kiplimo, the man from North Rift. Daniel Simiu still in there. He's placed himself in a very, very prime position as they come into the last 5 laps of this 10,000 meters. Daniel Simiu, Philemon, and of course Shadrach. Mesha Kimutai still hanging there. The man in the purple bib, he is currently in 4th place. You can feel the intensity in this one. You can feel the tension starting to grow, and you can feel the lactic acid starting to pour in these athletes as they dig deep into the reserve to ensure that they maintain that pace. Philemon Kiplimo checks on his right. Where is Simiu Ebenyo? Shadrach Kimutai, Kipngetich Koech in the line also to pounce. 4.5 laps to go. It is the 10,000 meters main final. Done really well. Shadrach Kipngetich, and of course Philemon Kiplimo, the man from the North Rift, and of course they are trying to tame Mr. Simiyu, the tall figure of the three, who is sandwiched in between with 4 laps to go in this race. It's getting hotter, it's getting intense, and of course when the bell rings, we'll see who breaks out first. Simiyu now decide to stretch those long legs of his. This is where champions are made, of course, and of course it is for the national championship over the 10,000 meters. Simiyu tells them to relax. It's still not yet time. He knows what he's doing. The three who have tormented the rest of the field from lap 25 up from lap 1 up to now are in prime position, and they know exactly what it takes to ensure that they finish in prime position. It's Shadrach Kipngetich Koech, Philemon Kiplimo, Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo in a 1, 2, 3. It is 3.5 laps to go. It is the 10,000 meters, and they are in for a very, very, very close finish. It is Shadrach now assuming the lead as they head towards the last 3 laps of this one. 3.25 laps to go, and of course this is the 10,000 meters. You don't want to miss this one, because this is where champions are made. We are going to find who else has primed himself in the best position to win this. Shadrach tells Simiyu, relax, I got this. Kiplimo checks over his shoulder, tells Mr. Simiyu, relax, I got this. It is a very tactical race. They've been communicating from the first lap to this one. Shadrach and now comes in front of the rest of the pack, and now in the mix, Mesha Kimutai. As I said, he is the dark horse in this one, so it's not an automatic choice for the 1, 2, 3 position. We don't know exactly who's gonna take this one. Daniel Simiyu now lagging in 4th. Mesha Kimutai now takes the lead. Philemon in 2nd place, and of course Shadrach, he likes running from the outside. Mesha Kimutai now stretching that lead. Philemon Kiplimo in 2nd place. Shadrach Kipngetich Koech in 3rd place, and of course Daniel Simiyu now claims 3rd. Philemon drops to 4th. 2 laps to go. It is the 10,000 meters. Mesha Kimutai, the man from Central Rift, now assuming the lead. Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo in 2nd place. Shadrach in 3rd. Daniel Simiyu just drafting behind the leader, Mesha Kimutai. He knows he has the experience, he knows he has the finish, and now he boxes Kimutai off in a very spectacular way. He knows it's 1.5 laps to go in this one. It is Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo now stretching the rest of the field. He knows that he has the strategy, he has the pace, he has the experience, and of course he has what it takes to go, and of course this is going to be very, very interesting. Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo, as they hit the bell in a bit. It is Daniel Simiyu who now hits the bell in the 1st place. Mesha Kimutai currently in 2nd. Philemon Kiplimo falling to 5th place. I didn't really expect this. Mr. Shadrach Kipngetich is in 3rd place. He falls way off, but then it is a battle between Daniel Simiyu and Mesha Kimutai in a 1 and 2. Let's wait and see who has the adrenaline. He knows exactly what it takes. Mr. Kelvin Kiplagat-Rotich also coming in, is now in 2nd, but then it is Daniel Simiyu versus Mr. Kiplagat. It is Kelvin Kiplagat versus Daniel Simiyu. Daniel Simiyu stretching those legs. Kelvin coming from the outside, but then it's a battle between Simiyu and Kiplagat-Rotich, the man from Central Rift. He was not in the picture previously, but now it is between Daniel Simiyu and Kelvin Kiprotich. Kelvin just deciding to try use his pace. Daniel Simiyu grimacing, and it will be Kelvin who actually wins this one in spectacular fashion. Celebrates. Kiplagat-Rotich is the new champion of the 10,000 meters. A panic mode there from Mr. Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo, and allowed Kelvin Kiprotich of Central Rift just to come from the outside and win the 10,000 meters. This has been very, very tactical, and I think Mr. Simiyu will be kicking himself, scratching his head and asking himself, why did I even check over my shoulder? He gets a hug, Mr. Kelvin Kiplagat-Rotich. He wasn't in the picture. He wasn't in the leading pack, yes, but then he decided this is going to be my race. On the 150, he said that I'm going to do this. And of course, winning it in a time of 28 minutes, 30.03 seconds. Unofficial time, of course. But this has been a spectacular race. 28 minutes, 30.03 seconds. The man on your screens, the new national champion in the 10,000 meters, Kelvin Kiplagat-Rotich from Central Rift. A happy face there for the most unexpected of winners in the 10,000 meters, Mr. Kelvin Kiplagat-Rotich, the national champion, and of course beating the race favorite, Mr. Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo, to win this race. So Daniel Simiyu must be kicking himself, scratching himself in the head and asking, why did I even let this man come from the outside? He was checking on Philemon Kiplimo and Shadrach Kipngetich, forgetting that there were other competitors on the track. But it is one of those days you can say the tactics.
My name is Shari Tuanja. I'll be taking you through the flash quotes. I'm joined here by Kiplagat. Kiplagat, race imekuwa vipi kwako?
Race imekuwa vyema.
Over to Charity, the new national champion over the 10th.
So ni vile umeperform leo, you're happy na performance?
Yes, I'm happy for performance. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm also joined by number 2, who is Daniel Ebenyo. Ebenyo, already world rankings uko sawa. Leo performance moto, unafilaje?
Na feel poa. As I prepare for my third marathon, I think it's I see the young ones are coming up. So I congratulate my competitor, the first one. Tell him congratulations and right work hard. It's not easy. Yeah.
When we spoke on Tuesday, ulisema kuko na wadogo wanakuja pia, si ndio? Na leo umeweza kuwa congratulate. Hebu niambie season yako umepangaje?
My season now, I think I'm approaching my third marathon in the end of the year, and I think the preparation has started, and I'm doing well. Yeah. And maybe to run a personal best the end of the year, and also maybe to go for something another good. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Ebenyo, and all the best.
Thank you.
That was Daniel Ebenyo.
I wish to tell those who are going to Oregon for World Championship trials for the 10,000, work hard. It's not easy. Yeah. Going to the world is not easy. And I think they will select a capable team. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, that was Daniel Ebenyo. I'm also joined here by the third finisher. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Naitwa Meshak Mutai. Yeah.
Meshak, kuna feel aje kuhusu performance leo?
Performance leo ilikuwa haikuwa rahisi, lakini mpaka hapo nashukuru Mungu ya manage hiyo position na hiyo time. Yeah.
So maybe ni nini pengine ukiangalia unaweza taka kurekebisha?
Nataka kurekebisha mambo ya speed, sababu niliona nikalemewa kidogo on the 100 meter mark. Lakini I'm going to train on that. Yeah.
Thank you so much and congratulations.
Thank you.
Those who are our top finishers here in the 10,000 meters. I'm also joined by Coach Hillary. Hillary is one of our commentators. Would like to discuss a little bit. Hillary, 10,000 imekuwa vipi?
10,000 imekuwa sawa. but we know the trials for this event will be held in Prefontaine. So hapa ni gold medal tu inaenda wapi, but this is just a warm up for the athletes, for the elite athletes like Eben. Yeah.
Very nice. Yesterday we had faith. We have faith in faith with her performance. How do you feel? What's your analysis about the race?
Well, you know, for me, it's a positive that she attempted it. There are two ways to look at it: what worked and what did not work. For me, right now, I look at what worked. What worked is she was ready for the event. She was brave enough to go attempt that record, and she might have fallen short. She fell short, not might have. She fell short of the record, but she was brave enough to take it by the horns. And I know a lot of people will be looking at she had so many pacemakers. There were 12 pacemakers for her. For me, I say even Eliud, in his first attempt, he failed at it, but in his second attempt, they got it right. So for Faith, as she said after the race, is all about, if she is not the one that will break the record, she knows that somebody else will attempt it, maybe in the Diamond League or another woman. But she said she's not giving up. She will go for it. But for me, I know Nike did everything they can with the suit that she had worn, even the spikes. And I think at the second attempt or the third attempt, the record will go. Yes.
Okay. Earlier on, we had the 200 meters final. What was the impressive? What was your analysis about the sprints?
It was a 100 meters final. Yes, the 100 meters final where Babu, you could see, pulled away, was very fast over the block. He was very close to Ferdinand Omanyala until 40 meters. Then I don't know what happened. He just cracked. And then Omanyala just went and ran a 10.09 on altitude. Then second position was Steve Onyango, and then Babu came in third. In the women, same style. Waka, very fast off the blocks. She was leading until about 70 meters, and then the defending champion Esther Bagari just knew what was in store for her. She just pulled away with the last few meters remaining and defended her title, winning in not a very fast time, 11.91 second. And then Waka, I don't know if she hung for second or it was the underdog Lilian Aoko from Nyanza North was running in lane number 1 that took the silver or the bronze. But it was a nice showing. We're just waiting for 200 meters. In the men, it will be about Ekwam versus Omanyala. And in the women, it will be Milson Doro versus Esther.
Hang on to police title.
The favorites. And of course, there's also the 4x1. Based on how they arrange the teams. Ekwam, where will Ekwam run? Where will Omanyala run? Will the police take it and let Omanyala anchor? And KDF let Ekwam anchor, or will they run on the backstretch?
Get ready for the fireworks
on the backstretch. Where will Omanyala run? If it is the backstretch, it will be Ekwam versus Omanyala in the backstretch. But again, we look at the start. I know for KDF, it's a good start. For Kenyan Police, will Aluvi start? At the curve, it will be Meshak Babu versus who? Will it be Mwai, Dennis Mwai running the curve? So the 4x1 it's all for who is going to arrange the team best. As for women, it's pretty obvious. For me, where I'm seated, it is Kenya Police versus Kenya Prisons. Esther Bagari, will she anchor for the Kenya Police? Who will anchor? Is it Milson Doro? Where will Doreen Waka run? Will she start at the Prisons? Who will start? Is it Brenda Masitsa? It's all exciting. There is a lot of action that is left here.
Yes. I hope you're having a good time.
I'm having a very good time, and I really hope that we'll have this discussion for Faith. I want to be the black sheep here. I know a lot of things did not work for Faith. We'll have that discussion later on, maybe with Keter, with Alfred. And just he will talk about what worked, and I'll talk about what did not work. And then let's see, we'll put it on a weighing scale. And I hope Coach Bernard Ouma will also be here to defend my stance on what did not work.
I'll be listening in.
Okay, thank you very much, Charity.
That was Coach Hilary Wesonga. He's our guest analyst for the races, especially in the sprints events. Over to you, Mulemi. But just before we go over, I know Faith, you're watching us. We congratulate you. We say thank you for the brave stand you took yesterday. We know the second time is a charm. Wherever you're watching us, leave us a comment on our YouTube channel. Say each country or where you are. We love you. We hope you are continuing with the events. Over to you, Mulemi.
For 1,500 meters runner. Represent the
Nineteen laps to go in this 10,000 meters as we go to the presentation, the medal ceremony, of course. Medal ceremony also going on alongside the 10,000 meters that is currently underway, with Jackson Kikanye scanning there. Mr. Edin Soy, very experienced there in second place. Remember, Soy has represented Kenya in different categories as a very competitive athlete. Representing South Rift, Mr. Soy checks on his clock. In second place, of course, is Silas Centura of Police, the lanky figure. And, of course, Shadrach Dalatov of Uzbekistan is also in the mix. But then Jackson Kikanye is still tracking Edwin Soy. If you're joining us, it's 18 laps to go in this second heat of the 10,000 meters final. The medal ceremony, of course, going on. Edwin Soy is still leading the way. I'm setting the rhythm and beating the time. The first lot of this one is stretched quite early, unlike the previous heat. This is a leaner pack of athletes. Edwin Soy, of course, leading there, and of course, no one wants to take the early wind. But Edwin Soy, with a very experienced style of running, knows that Centura is also a threat in this 10,000 meters. 17 laps to go in this 10,000 meters final heat number 2. So, of course, a seasonal long distance runner with a very incredible track pedigree, and a former Olympic and world medalist in the 5,000 meters. He's been on the global stage. And is currently in second place as the lead now goes to, still there, and Mr. Shorku Dalnadov has been lapped. So he, of course, making that bold move of running from the front. He's well known for that devastating finish, one of the best closers of his generation. Mr. Soif, an Olympic and World Championship medalist in the 5,000 meters. Centura tracking each and every move Edwin Soy is throwing with 15 laps to go, meaning that they've done 10 and now heading into the business end. Centura taking the lead for the first time. So with this experience in second place, he knows how to win, but the problem is, will he maintain that to the end? Silas Centura, the young man, 20 years of age, against one of his icons, Edwin Soy. Centura running smart here, just hanging off the leaders, letting others do the early work, and now he's taken over and coming into the picture also, see if he can attain that qualification time in the 200 meters. The man from Kenya Defence Forces, Hilary Koech. Silas Centura now leading Edwin Soy. This is the 10,000 meters. A very, very, very tactical race. Silas Centura still leading the way. Silas Centura still leading the way there, and of course showing us what is capable of doing. The young man from National Police Service, 20 years of age, Edwin Soy, still in second place. Silas Centura still leading the And now we have a new man in the mix. In this one, of course, we're trying to see on how Edwin Soy will respond with 11 laps to go. Medal ceremony is also going on. Of course, those from the field events will be giving you results of each and every event that is happening here. Mr. Justice Lagat asking me where Silas Centura comes from. I'll be confirming that in a bit. But this young man, 20 years of age, just showing signs of a great athlete that is going to be. I'll be confirming that in a bit. But now it's thinned down to 3. So Edwin Soy, the experienced, in 3rd place. And I think he's running very smartly there because he's hanging off just to let the leaders do the early work. He might strike, but you can see he's calm. I'm talking about Edwin Soy, who is now navigating through. It's now down to 3. Checks his clock to see where actually the time he has taken up to this, and it of course brings him to what he wants to expect at the end of the day. 9.5 laps to go. Edwin Soy, Centura, and of course the man from KDF. For joining us, it is the second heat of the men's 10,000 meters final. Centura leaning forward in spectacular fashion as he dictates the pace of this one. 8.5 laps to go. Centura, Soy. Hilary Koech in 2nd place. So it is Hilary Koech, Silas Centura, and Edwin Soy. The 3 in prime position to finish in the on the podium. So Hilary Koech assumes lead for the first time. Silas Centura, born on July 17th, 2005, and specializes in the 5,000 and 10,000 meters events, and in April he won the 10,000 meters during the Betika Athletic Kenya Track and Field Weekend Meet, marking a strong start to his season. And of course he did it on with 28 minutes 18.46 seconds, and on 15th of May he ran 13 minutes 44.95 seconds in the 5,000 meters, and of course is the man to watch. The man Beeb 623, a very unique running style. Hilary Koech of KDF also in the mix. Edwin Soy, the most experienced runner on the pitch, is currently in 3rd place. It's 3 with 6.5 laps to go. Ventura in the lead. He wants to maintain that winning streak. Hilary Koech, a long distance runner who has a personal best in the road race in the 10 kilometers of 27 minutes 35 seconds. He's also participated in the half marathon with a personal best time of 59 minutes 44 seconds. And of course, recently took part in the Caps War Charity Conservation 10-kilometer race, posting a time of 28 minutes 32.3 seconds. He's currently in second place, Edwin Soy in third, and of course Silas Cintura in first place. The medal ceremony, of course, for the shot put men is ongoing in the field. I can see it's KDF, and of course prison service. Peter Waga of National Prison Service, bronze medalist in the shot put men. Of course, he'll be awarded there his medal. You can see the big man folding a smile after emerging third overall in this shot put men final. Smile for the cameras. Benson Maina, KDF silver medalist in the shot put men, so receiving his medal there. Not a smile, just trying to force it. Probably wanted the gold, didn't go his way, because the gold medal goes to KDF's Mr. Joel, saying a word of prayer as he receives his gold medal in this shot put men. Of course, smile for the cameras. That's the medal ceremony for the shot put men final. 5 laps to go in the 10,000 meters, with the leading pack still the same as they navigate through the last few laps of this one. So Silas Cintura, Hilary Koech still in the lead of the medalists in the shot put. Take a photo. Silas Cintura still leading, of course, won the final leg of the Betika Athletics Kenya track and field. 24 minutes gone, around 4 minutes to go, with 4 laps to go in the 10,000 meters. It is the second heat of the main final. Silas Cintura, Hilary Koech, Edwin Soy in a 1-2-3. The pace is getting faster. It's a tactical shift. Silas Cintura checks his clock. Hilary Koech tracking every move. Hilary in second place. Soy in third. Will Soy surge, or he intends to calmly remain in third? He checks his watch. Silas Cintura leaning forward in first. Now, it is 3 laps to go. It is Cintura, Hilary, Edwin. Cintura lurking like a leopard, lurking like a lion, and of course, priming himself to pouncing on the opportunity when it arises. He's trying to launch the final attack, trying to stretch that lead. Edwin Soy, as we know, knows exactly what to do, when to do, and of course, he is a man in form, very disciplined. He knows exactly what to do and tries to run from the outside to see if he can track down Mr. Cintura and probably, just probably, beat him, because this man has been at the Olympic Games. He has been at the World championships, and he knows exactly what to do. Hilary Koech, the road runner, now on track, trying so hard to impress the home crowd because he's the man from KDF, and it is the place we are hosting this. Edwin Soy, a meter between him and Centura, 2 between him and Hillary. He's sandwiched in between the two young men. He's the most experienced with 2 laps to go. Centura stretching the lead. Soy tracking every move. Hillary is trying to catch up with Edwin Soy and Centura. This is going to be very tight. It's going to be intense as we head towards the last 1.5 laps of this one. Very, very tactical. Edwin Soy lifts his hand. It seems like he's trying to ease himself before he decides to pounce. Centura knows exactly what to do because he's been on this track and won everything that was thrown to him. Won the 5,000 meters. In two weeks later, he won the 10,000 meters. So it is a very, very close call in this one. Edwin Soy grimacing, but he knows he has the experience to do everything right and win this 10,000 meters. Silas Centura just tries and gets it from the outside, but then it is going to be very, 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 very close between Centura and, of course, Mr. Edwin Soy, the former Olympic and World Championship medalist, as they hit the bell. It is Centura, Soy, Koech in third. A very, very, very close 10,000 meters. It is Edwin Soy now pouncing on the opportunity. Centura trying to respond, but then it is Edwin Soy, the experienced runner from South Rift. He knows what it is, but then look at Centura responding to that one. It is very, very interesting. Soy must just have come in so early, but then it is Centura who knew exactly where to pounce. He did this on 31st of May, winning the 6th edition of the Athletics Kenya Track and Field 10,000 meters final, and is en route to becoming the national champion over the 10,000 meters. We'll be looking at the time, 28 minutes, 26.18 seconds. This young man from Police can't just stop winning. The 20-year-old beats the most experienced 10,000 meter athlete in this one to win the 10,000 meters and, of course, reigning supreme for the second time. Back-to-back wins at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. The 10,000 meters has been won by Silas Centura, 20 years old, born on 17th of July, 2005. He is just about to celebrate his 20th birthday. And of course, he'll have a very nice story to tell. Edwin Soy will have a nice story to tell. Hilary Koech will have a nice story. And of course, we'll get the tactical analysis from Hilary Wesonga, our coach, and of course, our co-commentator in this one. A battle of journalists waiting to hear more from Mr. Silas Centura. 28 minutes, 26.18 seconds is the time posted by this young man from the National Police Service. And of course, I'm being informed that Mr. Centura is from Taita Taveta, and of course, at his age, he'll inspire long distance runners from that region. Thank you so much, Mr. Justice Lagat, from the program's lead at Msenangu FM. And watching at how Centura navigated through that on the home straight, grimacing. Edwin Soy couldn't respond. He just checked on his clock. He said, okay, I think I'm well within time. Hilary Koech on the other side was struggling to see if he can finish third. We'll be getting the full results in a bit, but then we're just about to hear what these athletes have to say after winning this one. But then Silas Centura, back-to-back wins at the Ulinzi Sports Complex, did it on May 31st and now celebrates to win his first national title in the 10,000 meters. and be waiting to hear from what he said. This young man and Charity has lined up interviews with Edwin and of course Silas and the third place finisher.
Thank you so much Mlemi. I'm joined there by Silas Centura. Silas, una feel aje kuhusu performance leo?
Performance leo ilikuwa sawa. Nimejaribu. Yeah.
Jua imekuwa vipi?
Jua si rahisi. Ile tu kung'ang'ana. Yeah.
Ukirudi mazoezi utafocus na nini ama uko sawa pale, iko shape imeingia?
Bado shape hajaingia. Tunaanza kung'ang'ana sasa na speed work tena. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
As we wait for number 2, he's also competing. Will be competing in the Masters event. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Mimi naitwa Edwin Soch. Yes.
So unaona pia bado unakimbilia Masters. Siri ni gani?
Okay, siri ni consistency. Na usifocus on age limit kwanza. Hiyo ndio challenge ya watu wengi, lakini kwangu mimi naungana na Eliud Kipchoge kwamba yani hakuna kitu yenye iko na limit. Ni wewe tu una limit kwa akili yako. Lakini mimi ni moja na Eliud. Unajua nilianza na yeye. Unaona bado tunakimbia. Yes.
So preparation.
Of course na discipline hiyo ndio major yes. Unajua hautaweza kufocus na hiyo dedication na pia vile nimesema hapo awali. Hauwezi focus kama una discipline. Ni heri yote ikuwe minus, lakini hiyo discipline kwanza itangulie. Yes.
Okay, all the best na congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, that was so he is also competing in the Masters category. We can see Dr. Rose Tatamuya is congratulating him and waiting. We are joined here now by number 3. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Majina ni Hilary Kipkoech. Yeah.
Hilary, tuko home ground. Una feel aje?
Na feel vizuri sana. Juu hapa ni nyumbani. Ingawa nimeshika namba 3. Bado na shukuru. Next time iko.
Preparation yako imekuwa vipi na pengine sasa hii ukirudi utafocus na nini?
Preparation yangu haijakuwa mbaya sana. Lakini wiki moja iliyopita tulikuwa hapa tena ya majeshi. Na haikuwa mbaya. Ndio naona improvement hapa. Nilikuwa namba 4 kwa majeshi. National ndio nimekuwa namba 3. Nashukuru.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
That was Kiplagat, Soy and Amos. They're happy with their performance. They're saying that going back maybe they'll focus now with speed work. And for Edwin is saying that he's going to the discipline is the first thing. He's quite emphasizing on discipline toward a good performance. Over to you, Mulemi, as we prepare for the 400 meters hurdles.
Thank you very much, Charity, for that. We can see the comments there. Peter Gashom says, I don't think Omanyala is going to win in the finals. Zablon has been looking impressive in the rounds. We have to wait for that. And then again, Peter Gashom says the commentators barely know anything about long distance running. Also, I don't understand the threshold which they met when they got the job. Peter, you are welcome here at the studios. If you think you are man enough or you are more experienced than the commentators. You are welcome here to Ulinzi Sports Complex. We'll give you the microphone and you can commentate. We are always open for every fan. Karibu sana Peter. We'll give you the microphone to commentate. Nyawande says Ebenyo hajawahi kuwa serious, kila time anaangalia nyuma instead of running. Remember, the trials for the 10,000 meters will be held at Prefontaine. This is all about the championship. Where will the gold be? Ebenyo is just running for police to get them the medal. Thank you very much, all the subscribers, for your comments. Remember, for you to get down to the comments, you have to subscribe. Subscribe and your comments will appear. This is the 4x100 meters mixed relay. Remember, this is a new event that will be run at the next Olympics. On your blocks from the Kenya Police is Doreen Waka. She just lost the 100 meters title to the defending champion. Will be running in lane 3 for Kenya Prisons. 4x100 meters mixed relay on the cards. Gaddafi, Ebenyo huwa jiamini, lazima angalie nyuma. Malak Nyawande huwa ananibo, hiyo tabia yake yeye na kibu wote wa steeplechase. This is the national championship, Kenya National Championship here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. At the Ulinzi Sports Complex. Kevin Jr. Coverage lagging. Hillary. Thank you very much. Refresh your internet. Refresh your internet, Kevin. We are getting this live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex. On our cards is the 4x100 meters mixed relay for men and women. It's a mixed race. The women will start from the blocks and on the backstretch. Then the men take over from the curve and at the finishing. Who will be the national champion? Who will be the first national champion for this event? Will it be Kenya Police? Will it be KDF or will it be Prisons? On your blocks, lane number 3 Prisons, lane number 6 KDF and lane number 5 Kenya Police. Who will be the champion? Remember, this is coming live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex. 4x100 meters mixed relay. Clean start there on your screens is Liz Morara, who has come off the block so well. Doreen Walker closing Morara extends the lead. Who will be the first one to drop the baton? Who will be the first one to win this championship? Mary Morara on the backstretch against Mercy Okech. Kenya Prisons with Brenda Masitsa. On the cars now for the men. Babu Meshach takes it for the KDF in front. Police with Aluvi coming in. Onyango with the baton at the finishing line. Who will be the winner? KDF in the lead. Omanyala closing in. Who is going to win this one? It's the KDF. Stephen Onyango just beats Ferdinand Omanyala on the backs, on the anchor leg. KDF are the new national champions in the 4x100 meters mixed. KDF win the 4x100 meters mixed. Omanyala tried to close down on Onyango, but the job was too tough for him. Onyango hangs on to give KDF the first national title in the 4x100 meters mixed. Greg, what are the prospects for Kenya medaling in this event going forward, maybe in the Los Angeles? Will we have Ferdinand Omanyala still running in 2028, or will Stephen Onyango be there, or will we have the likes of Mwai and Aluvi running for Team Kenya?
Ferdinand is Ferdinand, of course, and you look at Stephen Onyango, of course, the man who's just blasted and torn the field apart to win this. And I think it's all about the preparations, and you can see, of course, with the qualifications for the mixed relays and of course the 4x400 meters in the World Championship gives Kenyans hope that they might actually have something bigger, something greater coming up later on. You can see Meshach Babu, of course, earning his perfect revenge on Ferdinand Omanyala and his team, of course. And you can look at how well KDF were placed in this one. Doreen Walker in the first changeover. And of course, she came in very nicely, and you could feel that police didn't really have that enough response in that, and that is Mary Mora coming into that one. Marcio Ketch, as we know, she is actually lightning fast coming to this one. Mary Mora and Marcio Ketch, this is going to be a battle for years. I can assure you that. And when it came to this one, then this, I think, was the most decisive moment, because Marcio Ketch literally had already set the pace for Meshach Babu in that changeover, and the final changeover was really nice. And of course, them going to the 150 mark, I think that is where it all changed. And look at how Meshach Babu really did a great job to ensure that Stephen Onyango was in prime position. Ferdinand Omanyala, of course, getting the baton after Stephen Onyango had already left the scene. And of course, look at Ferdinand Omanyala closing in. Stephen Onyango sensing danger. So it was like he was literally running away from Ferdinand Omanyala. And that is it. It's all about the last changeover. That is where it was decisive. And you talk about LA 2027, Omanyala should be there, and he must be there.
Thank you very much, Greg. Omanyala has rejuvenated the Kenyan sprinting spirit, but he couldn't close down on Stephen Onyango. Like I said there, the commentary with Charity in the 4x100 meters, it will all be about the arrangement. Remember, KDF went all guns blazing. Lois Morara bringing it to Marcia Ketch, the Kenya national record holder in the 400 meters, then giving it to Babu, who got a bronze in the 100 meters. Then the anchor was Stephen Onyango, who got the silver medal in the 100 meters. With Kenya Police, they started with Doreen Waka, who took the silver, then gave it to Mary Mora, then the 800 meters, the world champion, and then gave it to Aluvi, the world under 20 Kenyan representative, and then finished it off with Omanyala with about 3 meters ahead. Stephen Onyango hung on and finished it, brought it home. This is the Kenya National Championship live here at Ulinzi Sport Complex. Remember, drop your comments on our YouTube channel. Drop your comments, subscribe and drop your comments. We'll read them live here. Subscribe and bring your comments. Subscribe and comment. Wherever you're tuned in, this event is coming in live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex. Kenya National Trials. Remember, we still have a lot lined up for you. 800 meters final, 200 meters final. Will it be Ekwam or will it be Omanyala? In the women category, will it be Esther Mbagari or will it be Millicent Doro? 400 meters final for both women. Will it be Marcia Ketch or will somebody else take the mantle? In the men's category, who will be the national champion? Will it be Brian Tinega or will it be Kevin Kipkorir or will it be Kevin Kiprotich? All this coming live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex. Remember, in the 1500 meters, Reynold Cheriot beat the experienced Timothy Cheriot to the silver medal. Coming live at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. Reading your comments, Mary Muluka says the weather looks so beautiful. Yes, indeed. Maya, hi, good morning, everyone. And Gitao, maybe it's a good sunny morning. James Mwangi, 100-meter ladies are okay. Finishing in one line is commendable. Invest more in ladies sprints. Try to get leaner and strong ones like Gabby Thomas of USA. Yes, James Mwangi, that is what the country is doing. Hilary Moja, KBB. Cynthia Chepago, final race, Munaribu camera. It's not the final race. We still have a lot lined up for you. We still have the 800 meters, 200 meters final. Desironsil Ruto, Ebenyo, yeah. Coming live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex. Remember, this is the National Championship. Next event on your tracks is the 400 meters hurdles women final. Lane 1, Ann Muhanda. Lane 2, Valentine Gesare. Lane number 3, Gladys Muthoni Ngure, the winner of the 100 meters hurdles final, Shera Chepkorir. And in lane number 6, the African champion, Vanis Kerubo of Kenya Police. Who will be the winner in this one? Will it be the experienced Vanis Kerubo, or will it be the 100 meters champion, 100 meters hurdles champion, Gladys Ngure? Kenya Police versus Prisons, or will it be Shera Chepkorir Rotich from the KDF? We wait and see. 400 meters hurdles women final. Thereafter we'll be having the 400 meters hurdle final for the men. Remember, for this one we'll be having 2 semi-finals where the winner will be picked on time. That is the first semi-final. In the second final we'll have Filian Kerubo, the silver medalist, 100 meters hurdle. Saha Bundirango from the Kenya Police, Lydia Mawia from Kati, Valeria Nombasa, North Rift, and Rita Mwende from the Southern. First final of the 400 meters hurdle, Ann Muhanda, Valentine Gesare, Gladys Muthoni, Shera Rotich, Vanis Kerubo. Who will be the winner? The defending champion of the 100 meters hurdle just takes the lead right there. Gladys Ngure going on so nicely, clearing the hurdles. Will she take this title? 653 Gladys Ngure coming on the second curve and in the lead. Remember, the winner for this event will be the national champion. We have 2 finals for this. Gladys Ngure in the lead. Gladys Ngure. Police. Will Kenya Police take this one? That is KDF in second position. Gladys Ngure. KDF now coming in. And is Gladys Ngure hanging on for the win. 652. Gladys Ngure takes this one. 100.69. That is Gladys Ngure. Unofficial time. Gladys Ngure of the Kenya Prisons. Second position was KDF. Shera Chepkorir Rotich comes in second. That is the first final. And now we go to the second final, where the silver medalist for the 100 meters hurdles will be running. Filian Kerubo will be running in lane number 2. Rahab Nirangu from Kenya Police, lane number 3. Lydia Mawia from Kati, lane number 4. Valeria Nombasa, North Rift, lane number 5. And in lane number 6, we'll be having Rita Mwende. That is Rahab Nirangu from Kenya Police running in lane number 3. All donned in pink socks. This reminds me of former long jump champion, Kenya national champion, Vera Rorei. Vera Rorei, wherever you are watching from, Ndirangu reminds me of how you used to don when going at the long jump. So is Caroline Waiganjo. Big up to the 2 athletes. You are the pioneers of this. Remember, Caroline Waiganjo was a 6-time national champion, undefeated for 6 years in the 100 meters hurdles. You are the pioneers. Vera Rorei, former national champion in the long jump. All this is coming live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex. This is the 400 meters hurdles women final 2. Filian Kerubo, Rahab Ndirangu, Lydia Mawia, Valeria Nombasa, and Rita Mwende. Remember, the time to beat is 1:00.69. The winner for this event will be based on time from the two semi-finals. 2-day event. This is a 2-day event. This is the 400 meters women final. Clean start there from the athletes as they move to the first hurdle. KDF Filian Kerubo running on the inside lane. Ndirangu just ahead of Filian Kerubo. Will it be KDF Filian Kerubo or will it be Ndirangu from Police? Remember, the time to beat is 1:00.69. Kerubo just slightly in the lead there at the 200 meters. Ndirangu trying to pull away from Kerubo. Ndirangu now in the lead. Coming into the 7th hurdle as she negotiates the 8th hurdle. Ndirangu in the lead. Ndirangu in the lead. Rahab Ndirangu in the lead. Rahab Ndirangu in the lead from Kenya Police. Time to beat is 1:00.69. Time to beat 1:00. She comes and takes the gold medal in a time of 58.89 seconds. Rahab Ndirangu is the winner of the 400 meters hurdles women in a time of 58.89 seconds unofficial time. Kenya Police, that is the national champion 2025 in the 400 meters hurdles. Rahab Ndirangu from Kenya Police. Second in that final was Filian Kerubo, and Gladys Ngure, the winner in the first final in a time of 1:00.69. Now we move to the 400 meters men final. That is the replay of the 400 meters hurdles women final. Rahab Ndirangu took the lead and hung on to that to win that in a time of 58.69 seconds. As we move to the men's event, that is Rahab Ndirangu just going on to this 8th hurdle. A lot to improve from her. The dribbling has to improve. That dribbling, as you can see on your screens, then coming to the 9th hurdle. Slowing down as she approaches the 9th hurdle. Even with the rocking of the upper body, she still hung on to take that title in a time of 58.69 seconds. Filian Kerubo coming in second in that second semi-final. Second final, sorry. This was a two final event, final 1 and final 2. As we move to the 400 meters hurdle men final, 400 meters hurdle men final. In lane number 2 will be Amos Rono of Southern. Lane number 3, Edward Ngujiri of KDF, Samir Gut of Prisons, Moitalel Mpoke of Police, Kevin Ocharo of Kati, and Benedict Nzina of Southern. Who will be the national champion? Will it be Mpoke, Samir Gut, or Edward Ngujiri? Remember, all this is for the gold medal. Who will be your finalist? Who will be your winner? Who will be the national champion? Will it be Gut for Prisons? Will it be Ngujiri from KDF, or will it be, I'm seeing Wiseman we are missing in this one, will it be Mpoke from Kenya Police? .400 meters men final, 400 meters hurdles men final. Who will be the national champion? Edward Ngujiri, Mpoke, or Samir Gut? Who will be the winner? Remember, they're going over 10 hurdles, like the 100 meters hurdles and 110. 10 hurdles as they start there. Ngujiri is always a very fast starter running on the inside lane, lane number 3. That is Edward Ngujiri. Pulling away is Mpoke of Kenya Police. Already in the lead is Mpoke, bid number 603. Mpoke, Rugut, Ngujiri. Mpoke, they are hanging on. Bid number 603. Mpoke. Mpoke, Ngujiri, Police versus KDF. Police versus KDF. Police, KDF. Police, KDF. Mpoke hanging on, but Ngujiri closing in very fast. Mpoke takes this title from KDF. Mpoke there, bid number 603, is the winner of this event in a time of 51.99 seconds. Unofficial time. Moitalel Mpoke. As we look at the replay of the 400 meters hurdles men final. That is the fast forward of what happened earlier. That is a very fast forward of what happened there. Moitalel Mpoke, the winner of that hurdle men final 51.97, followed by Ngujiri 52.13 and Benedict Nzina of Southern in 53.61 seconds. That is the first final. Remember, this is the national final. Wiseman Were, the favorite, will be running in heat number 2, or rather second final, will be running in lane number 6. Those are the participants of the 400 meters hurdle. Newton Kipgerchich, Gideon Korir, Peter Kitome, Wiseman Were. Remember, the winner of this event will be based on time. Clean start there. The lane to watch is Wiseman Were running in lane number 6. Remember, is already qualified for the World Championship in this event, qualifying in the Kipkeino Classic. Wiseman Were of KDF in lane number 6, just pulling away from the rest of the field. Will he retain this national title? Remember, is a 5-time national champion in the 400 meters hurdles and the 110 meters hurdles. Wiseman Were running a relaxed 400 meters hurdle. Clear as it clears the 8th hurdle there. Wiseman Were just coming there in the backstretch. 2 more hurdles to go. Wiseman Were. Wiseman Were just sprinting to the finishing line. What time will he post? As he finishes in a time of 49.31 seconds to win the final of the 400 meters hurdle. That is Wiseman Were from KDF. Remember, already won the 110 meters hurdle. 2 gold medals for Wiseman Were. Will Omanyala match the 2 gold medals? Remember, is the winner of the 100 meters. Will he take it also in the 200 meters? Will he take the 200 meters final? Remember, it will be Zablon Ekwam versus Ferdinand Omanyala in that 200 meters final. Wiseman Were already the winner of the 110 meters hurdle final, as he takes the 400 meters hurdles final. That is 2 gold medals already for Wiseman Were. Remember, Wiseman Were will also be running in the 4x400 meters later on in the day. Will he have 3 medals? Ferdinand Omanyala will also be running in the 4x100 meters. Who will be the star athlete of the championship? Omanyala, 1 gold medal already, looking to run another 200 meters. Wiseman Were already leading with 2 gold medals in the 110 meters and the 400 meters hurdles. This is his 6th national title as we move over to the next event on the track. This is the 3rd final of the 400 meters hurdles. Remember, the winner of this will be based on time. The winner of this final will be based on time. The man to watch here is Kipkorir of Kenya Police. Kipkorir of Kenya Police will be running in lane number 5, as KDF will be taking in lane number 4, and lane number 3 will be Kenya Prisons. Who will be the winner of this final? Will it be Kipkorir running in lane number 5? Remember the time to beat. They have to beat Wasman Were's time. Geoffrey Mutai, Prisons. Kipkorir Rotich, Police. Ndungu Central. Who will be the winner of this third final of the men 400 meters hurdles final? Remember, this is a 2-day event, and this is the final for the 400 meters hurdles. James Owiti says, following live from Kilifi. Shadrach we talk saying, all the best Samuel Chege, watching all the way from America. Malat Nyawande showing us time 2, very important. Show us time 2, very important. That is true. We'll be showing you the times as they finish, just waiting for the official results. We don't want to post results and come back here saying that was not the time. We have to wait for the final and official results. As we wait for Charity down there for the interview. Take it over, Charity. Take it over, Charity, with the interview. Kevin Rotich there.
Man, race imekuwa vipi kwako?
Nimekuwa poa, nashukuru, tunapambana. We're looking forward. Vitu zingiane. Yes.
Ukisema vitu zingiane, ni nini haswa unataka ingiane?
Times na vitu zingine. Yes, sir.
Don't worry, if he seems distracted, he's looking at the clock to see what has been clocked in the other race. Preparations World Championships zimekuwa vipi kwako?
Ziko salama, nashukuru. With the whatever we're doing with my team, coach, now our supportive system, tunashukuru because we're managing with whatever we have. Yeah.
Umefika pale ungetaka kukua sahi as we head, because it's about only 2 months.
I can't talk about that because we are still on the journey, because we know our destination, so we are still on the journey. Yeah.
Any international races lined up?
Not yet confirmed. There are some people who are working behind it to make sure I get some races before World Champs.
Thank you so much and all the best.
Thank you.
That was Wiseman Were talking about his performance for the race. I'm waiting for Rotich. Rotich, karibu. Rotich, performance imekuwa vile ulikuwa unataka. Last time ulikuwa unasema una target below 50 na leo umeweza kukimbia 49. Una feel aje?
Na feel vizuri sana. Hakika nashukuru Mungu kwa uwezo wake. Amenijalia afya na nguvu. Nashukuru Mungu sana.
Looking forward, ni maybe hurdle gani imekusumbua kuruka?
Rhythm haijaingiana, but hurdle kuruka sina shida. I'm still building on my rhythm. When the rhythm is okay, actually I will going to lower my time by God's grace. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you. We got
You talk. That was Rotich. Earlier on, we had Weissman where saying that he is going to be looking forward for another international race before the World Championship. And for Rotich, he's saying that he's still looking for his rhythm. If once he gets the rhythm right, his performance is also going to be improving further. Over to Mulemi and Hillary as we continue with the women's race.
18 currency.
It's time for the 400 meters women final. Expect fireworks, and of course I have to give you this lineup. Sarah Joel of Police 55.27 coming into this one. Margaret Naserian of KDF 55.27. Sylvia Chasebe from Prisons, very experienced, born on 17th of May 1987, 54.37 coming into this one. Mercy Chebet, of course, from Police 52.99. Mercy Adongo Kech 51.53, the fastest woman coming into this final. And Lanolin Aoko coming into this one, and of course Gladys Mumbe 53.58, and of course Brivian Nelima. Remember, Mercy Chebet, Mercy Adongo and Gladys Mumbe were in the relays teams that participated in the World Relays in Guangzhou, China. So we are ready for the 400 meters women final. That is Margaret Nasirana Teje in lane number 2. Sylvia Chasebe of Prisons in lane number 3. That's Mercy Chebet. And that is Marceline Adongo Okech of KDF. Lanolin Aoko. Gladys Mumbe. And of course, Brivian Nelima. 51.53, the fastest time recorded coming into this one, and it was from Mercy Adongo Okech, and on your screens right now is Brivian Melima of KATTI 53.53 coming into this final. So it's all about who runs the fastest time. 3 participants in this one just graduated, and of course rather participated in the World Relays in Guangzhou. And of course, being informed is 4 actually. Mercy Chebet, Mercy Adongo, Oko and Gladys Mumbe as they set off very brilliantly. Mercy Chebet and Mercy Adongo Okech battling it out in lane number 4 and 5. It is very close. Mercy Chebet taking the early lead there, but Mercy Adongo, the two Mercies not having mercy on each other as they square out, coming into the 150, of course, as they take down that curve. Very tactical. It is Chebet, it is Adongo, it is Mumbe. Who is it gonna be? Mercy Chebet now strikes, coming to the home straight, but then it is Aoko. She knows when to strike with a long stride, being cheered by the home crowd. It is Mercy Aoko who will be winning this one. Mercy Chebet struggling to finish second. Lanolin Aoko just about 50.34 from this speedster from Kenya Defense Forces, Marceline Adongo Okech. She keeps on improving. Wow. Mercy Adongo Okech on your screens right now, winner men final. Happening here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. Mr. Peter Njoroge, super photographer. Kelvin Kiprotich will be running in lane number 1. Kennedy Mutoka in lane number 2. David Sayanek in lane number 3. Brian Tinega in lane number...
in this event. in this event. Remember, Collins Omai has won this twice over this distance and once in the 200 meters. There we go. Who will be the winner of this final? Will it be Alan Kipyegol? Will it be Tinega, or will it be Kipkorir? This is hard to tell. Alan Kipyego moving so smoothly on the backstretch. He really wants this one go. Moving so smoothly on the backstretch. He really wants this one so badly. As he closes in on Mutinda. Kipkorir just easing there. Allied. Mutinda. Kipkorir. Who will be the winner? Of course, Tinega moving to the front. Mutinda coming in. Mutinda of Kenya Police. Mutinda is the winner. Running this one in a time of 44.53 and has qualified for the World Championship. George Mutinda has qualified for the World Championship as he runs at 44.53 seconds. George Mutinda has qualified for the World Championship. George Mutinda of Kenya Police has qualified for the World Championship in a time of 44.53 seconds. A new personal best. George Mutinda has officially qualified for the World Championship in this event in a time of 44.53, unofficial time from Kenya Police. He joins his compatriot Zablon Ekwam, who qualified. He joins Wise Manuere, who qualified in the hurdles. George Mutinda qualifies. Remember, the qualifying time is 44.85 seconds in this event. He runs at 44.53 and takes the title. He is the new national champion. A university student winning this in an official time of 44.51 seconds. Second place, 44.87 seconds. Also has qualified for the World Championship. Tinega has qualified also in a time of 44.87 seconds. Brian Tinega also has qualified for the World Championship. Oh my, Greg, this is a happy day for the 400 meter. Remember, this is a World Athletics accredited field, and the two athletes have qualified for the World Championship. This is everybody is celebrating because they know that is a free ticket to the World Championship for the relays.
It doesn't get any better than this, of course. And of course, everyone has been talking about George Mutinda. 44.51 official results. It's all the three who've made it to the Worlds. It's George Mutinda and of course Brian Tinega, Kelvin Kipkorir, all have qualified for the World Athletics Championship. They don't need to come for the trial. George Mutinda 44.51, Brian Tinega 44.67, Kelvin Kipkorir 44.85. Remember, the standard qualification time for the World Athletics Championship is 44.85. So, three Kenyans en route to Tokyo in August. Alan Kipyego just falling short, 45.03. David Sayanek 45.39. Dennis Masika Mulongo 45.47, but then it is George Mutinda, Brian Tinega, Kelvin Kipkorir in the plane to Tokyo in September.
Greg, remember the top 6 positions have all run their personal best. Top 5: George Mutinda, Brian Tinega, Kelvin Kipkorir, Alan Kipyego, David Sanak and Dennis Masika have all run inside the world, have all run their PBs, and 3 people have run inside the World Championship qualifying time of 44.85 seconds. Charity, you can take it over.
Thank you so much, Hillary and Mulemi. I'm joined here by George Mutinda. He's ran a 44.51 second race. Una feel aje?
I'm Tinega Brian Unyari, not Mutinda. I'm feeling so excited. I've worked for it. I've trained hard, and I pray God to help me to qualify in my individual event. But now I've already qualified. I'm very proud. I will always thank God. Yeah.
Tinega, you already have 1 foot in kwa relays na sahi individual event. Preparation yako unaenda kufanyia aje sasa?
Okay. My preparation, I was to work hard to be in my individual race. So the God has helped me. I've worked hard. So I'm hopefully I'll be in the final in Tokyo. Yeah.
Okay, all the best and congratulations.
Thank you, madam.
Apologies for that. This one he scored Brian Onyari Tinega. He's ran 44.67 second. Earlier on we had George Mutinda running a 44.51 second, and Kevin Kipkoril, he recently graduated from the Prisons Academy in Ruiru. From the Prisons Training College in Ruiru, and now he was third in the race. Over to you, Mulemi, as we continue with the 5,000 meters final in the women's race.
Charity is still gazing on the screen. She hasn't digested, of course. She's still gazing. She's like, how did that happen? When all this is happening, of course, it means that Kenyans must be very happy with the performances of George Mutinda, Brian Tinega, and Kelvin Kipkorir. They said it in Mumias that they wanted actually to do what? To qualify for the World Athletics Championships, and they did that. And of course, we are giving you the results from different events. Kelvin Kipkemboi, winner of the long jump men final in jumping a distance of 7 meters 73 centimeters. Edwin Toh 7 meters 62. Bismarck Soy 7 meters 45 to claim third place and a bronze medal for that matter. So it's police one in the long jump men final, but right now on your screens we are ready for yet another battle. It's the 1,500 meters women final. Being corrected, it is the 5,000 meters final heat number 1, where we have the likes of Rebecca Mwangi, brilliant athlete, Florence Washira, Virginia Rubia, Naomi Kiplagat, among the rest. They'll be competing in this one. Of course, 2 hits in this final of the 5,000 meters, 12.5 laps on the track. Rebecca Mwangi, Florence, Virginia, Naomi, Marion, Cynthia, Esther, Monica Nyateti of Kenya Forest Service. It is the final of the 5,000 meters women. Hit number 1. Joining us thick and fast here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex as we are gearing up for this event. And it is the final day of the National Athletics Championships. So it is the first heat of the final in this 5,000 meters. KDF represented Kenya Forest Service, Kenya Police, Eastern, Central Rift, South Rift, all here. Rebecca Mwangi, will she be able to actually maintain that good streak chase for the podium? It is the 5,000 meters and it's happening here right now. 12.5 laps on the track. As they dictate the pace earlier on, it is a packed field as they try box each other to find out who gets prime position in this race. So if you're joining us, this is the 5,000 meters final and this is heat number 1. Slow pace in these early stages. Rebecca Mwangi. Everything is really slow right now. and you're in looking at everything the way it's unfolding. You're like, why don't someone just, well, why doesn't it look like it's going to be fast? It's really, really slow. Snail pace. These early stages, 11 laps to go. Packed field still. The athletes sizing up each other, waiting to see who's gonna make the first move in this 5,000 meters. Hit number 1, final. Beautiful, beautiful images there, courtesy of the nice work being done by the production team here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. Rebecca Mwangi of Prisons in the mix. Miriam Chepkoech of Western dictating the early pace here, alongside Rebecca Mwangi. Checks over her shoulder to see who actually is challenging. So it's Western 1. Irene Kamene of Southern in second place. And of course from KDF is Cynthia Chepngeno, the tall Cynthia Chepngeno. So Miriam Chepkoech, 2.5 laps done. Rebecca Mwangi in third, tells others to slow down. She wants to take prime position. She wants to take the inside lane. She's now occupying third place in this 5,000 meters. So Miriam Chepkoech, that unique running style, she's representing Western. Also watch out for Cynthia Chepngeno of KDF. She's still there. Rebecca Mwangi currently in fourth. Miriam Chepkoech gliding through that lap. Rising talent, Miriam Chepkoech, known for her very unique running style. Often wants to start running from the front as she has and staying relaxed. Hopefully she can do this throughout the rest of the rounds, other laps in this field. Rebecca Mwangi is still hanging in there. Chepkoech trying to respond, but then it is still Miriam Chepkoech dictating the rest of the field as they navigate through that round. 8 more to go.
8 laps to go, and I'm receiving messages from Collins Omai saying congratulations George Mutinda, Brian Tinega and Kevin Kipkorir. Remember they ran 44.51. Number 2 was Brian Tinega, 44.67, and number 3 was Kevin Kipkorir from Prisons, 44.80, all qualifying in the 400 meters for the World Championship. Remember the qualifying time is 44.85 seconds. All have run inside the qualifying time and they qualify for the World Championship. Collins Omaya, watching all the way from the United States of America, saying congratulations to the 3 athletes. Remember, this will be the first time Kenya will be sending 3 athletes at the World Championship in the 400 meters flat, joining Wiseman Were, who qualified in the 400 meters hurdles. Who will qualify again in the 200 meters? Will it be Ferdinand Omanyala or Zablon Ekwam, or will it be Samuel Chege? As we look here at the 5,000 meters women final. Still a packed race. Remember, Mercy Cherono is running inside there for Kenya Police. The experienced Mercy Cherono running in bib number 600. Mercy Cherono. Still a packed race. Nobody wants to take the mantle. Everybody just running as a pack. Nobody wants to take the bull by its horns. Nobody wants to go in front and shake up things. Kenya Prisons. The athlete from Kenya Prisons just wants to take the field and running in the outer lanes. Western going to the lead. North Rift coming in second. Still a packed race. With 6 laps to go, still a packed race. Miriam Chepkoech in the lead there from Western. Miriam Chepkoech and Rebecca Mwangi from Kenya Prisons. Remember, Rebecca Mwangi also ran in the 10,000 meters. Rebecca Mwangi from Kenya Prisons. Mwangi takes over. Mwangi takes over the mantle. Who is going to blink fast? Rebecca Mwangi just taking over the lead from Kenya Prisons. Remember, she was also a medalist in the 10,000 meters that was ran yesterday. Yeah. Rebecca Mwangi takes the title. Rebecca Mwangi just telling Chepkirui that no, you cannot arrest me you will not arrest me today. Kenya prisons. Kenya prisons takes this 5,000 meters title. 15.39. Greg.
What a way. 7 years apart, Rebecca Mwangi and of course Cynthia Chepkirui. And just last week, Cynthia Chepkirui did a double in Nakuru, winning the 5,000 meters and the 10,000 meters. Of course, she trains at the Lemotit camp in Kericho. She's a young girl who's already qualified to represent the country at the Africa under 18, under 20 championships in Nigeria next month. But this is just the perfect opportunity for her to try and sharpen those skills, finishing second behind Rebecca Mwangi. Also, they are 7 years apart. Rebecca Mwangi, of course, born in 2001, and Cynthia Chepkirui born in 2008. So you can see clearly there's a big difference, and the experience came to play out in this final lap of this one. But then Cynthia Chepkirui, just as she did last week, today not in the orange bib, but in the police bib, winning this race, the 5,000 meters in 15 minutes, 39.7 seconds, which is a very, very impressive time for Rebecca Mwangi, who is a stalwart in this one. And of course, one more hit of the 5,000 meters to go. It is the final, of course. And just before that, we'll be getting the results, the official results of this race that just ended with Rebecca Mwangi winning in 15 minutes, 39.7 seconds. And of course, afterwards, I'm being informed the 200 meters will be taking place, the women final, and of course, the men final in that order. So we are gearing up also for the 200 meters men and women final. But this is after the completion of the 5,000 meters final that is currently underway. And to be honest, the prison department is doing really well in this championship.
Yes, of course. Remember, they are gunning for the title this year. They lost it last year to the KDF, and Kenya Police came second. Prisons was third. And remember, Kenya Prisons is the only unit that has done recruitment just recently. So they have the fresh blood. They have Kevin Kipkirui, Kevin Kiprotich, Esther Mbagari. We are waiting for Charity with the interview. Charity, you can take it over.
Thank you so much, Mulemi and Hillary. That was a fantastic 5,000 meters, quite competitive. I'm joined here by Jafeth Akulia. I always massacre your name. One Fulia. Pole.
Jafeth Akulia. We should write it on a piece of paper so that
I think they work phonetically. Jafeth, you've been with us since cross country. The local season is almost over. Now we are waiting the trials. How has it been for you?
it's been amazing. And just being here today we're almost at the end of it all, but it's moving forward. It's better. It's very competitive. And for me, I think the bigger story for me is seeing all these athletes showcase their talent all the way from Bomet, if you remember.
Yeah.
All the way from Bomet up to now, people showcasing their talent. It's amazing. And there are people we saw in Bomet who are here today, and that just tells you people are working hard. And for us as Betika, as Jukwaa la Mabingwa, all these athletes are Mabingwa to us because they've given their all, they're working hard. We are seeing them, and I think for me it's very proud. We started off this partnership, and one of the promises and the pledges that were made by, first of all, the President, Lieutenant Tuwei, was you will see a lot of amazing talent. And I remember my boss, Mr. Mutava, saying, we want to see that talent and support it. And it's working out. And I think for me and you who are always on the track, I think there's nothing better than actually seeing the talents coming out. Like this 5,000 meters, the crowd has been cheering from the third last lap, and that just shows you the passion that's there and the excitement. So for me, it's been an awesome season. Amazing season.
Thank you so much. It's been wonderful having you. We are looking forward to more partnership next year.
Yeah, tutaongea.
We still have a date. Tunafaa kukimbia 200 meters. I think tunaweza fanya after hii race leo.
Umepona? Pona.
Lakini niko na mtu atakimbia on my behalf.
Upatie head start. We should televise it. Yeah, because hatuwezi kuwa tunaongea juu ya athletes na hatuwezi kimbia. But for me, to all the athletes in Kenya, we are very proud to be associated with AK and all the athletics. And for us, we are telling you, apart from this series that we have for track and field, for cross country, we also have Bingo Fest that's coming up, season 2, coming up very soon. So come and run and showcase your talent again.
Thank you so much. Okay, thank you so much. Japheth has been with us since the start of the cross country, and now we are here at the national championship. We're waiting him again for the trials to come.
Will it be Bagari or will it be Millicent Doro? Who will be the champion? 3 athletes here to look for: Millicent Doro, Esther Bagari, and Lois Morara. Lane number 5, 6, and 7. Or will the young ones, Delisha Etiang and Yvonne, take this one? We also have Liliana Oko from Nyanza North. Remember, she's a medalist in the 100 meters, running in lane number 2. Who will be the winner? Will it be Doro? Will it be Mbagari retaining her title? Or will it be Lois Morara? Millicent Doro, lane number 5. Esther Mbagari, the defending champion in the 200 meters, national defending champion, now moved to the 400 meters. Remember, she's running 100 meters, 200 meters, and 400 meters this year. She is already the champion in the 100 meters. She already have 1 gold medal. Will it be Millicent Doro taking the title from Esther Mbagari? That is Liliana Oko from Nyanza North, there on your screens. KDF, lane number 1. Nyanza North, lane number 2. That is Liliana Oko, lane number 2, 441. That is Delisha Atiang, lane number 3. That is Yvonne Mwangala, Prisons, lane number 4. Millicent Doro, Experienced, lane number 5. Esther Mbagari, lane number 6. And Lois Morara, lane number 7. Who will be the national champion in the 200 meters women final? Remember, Esther Mbagari is the defending champion in this event. She is the double defending champion in the 100 and the 200 meters. Will Millicent Doro take this title from her? It's Kenya Police versus Prisons versus KDF. And just like the 100 meters, Liliana Oko is the only one not in the forces. Greg Mulem.
She might be fancying her chances here to beat the rest of the discipline forces and, of course, try and capture this title. It is the 200 meters women final. Esther Mbagari, of course, the name to watch. Millicent Doro, of course, there's Morara. There is Mwangala, Etiang, Lionel Aoko. 2 KDF sprinters in this one, each wanting to finish in the podium. So it is the 200 meters women final as we get ready for action. Behind is Ferdinand Omanyala, just trying to see if they can come off the blocks nicely. No, they can't. So it will be another restart for this 200 meters. You can guess there is tension.
Esther Mbagari just beating herself up. Is she the one that will be given the red card, or is it a faulty start? Remember, it's either a false start which earns you a straight red card, or is it a faulty start where everybody will be handed a green card? Remember, in all this, there must be a card. Will it be a green card or a red card? As we wait to see from the officials, will it be a red card or will it be a faulty start? Remember, in a red card, the official has to stand on the lane and issue that card.
You don't want to see her walk on the track. So, it is Mwangala who's out, and that means the lane number 4 and 8 will be empty for this 200 meters women final. So Mwangala is out, so it's Aoko, Etiang, Ndoro, Mbagari, and Morara.
Greg, you know when Mwangala has been out, that means we have 3 favorites now. Lane number 5, 6, and 7. Ndoro, Mbagari, and Morara. In that order. Who will be the women champion? And there they have it. Clean start from Millicent Ndoro and the rest. Ndoro just running on the inside and closing in on Mbagari. Who will be the national champion? Will it be Millicent Ndoro, or will it be... And there Millicent Ndoro just pulls away from the rest of the field as they come chasing her down. Millicent Ndoro is your new national champion, raising her hands as she clocks a time of 23.83 seconds, unofficial time. Millicent Ndoro from the Kenya Police is your new 200 meters women national champion. This has been coming, Greg. This has been seen right from the hits, and as she told me earlier today that she really wants to run a 22. She falls short of that time but runs a time of 23.83 and becomes the new national champion.
The darling of the crowd there, Millicent Ndoro. Of course, she still can't believe she's beaten Esther Mbagari, but then Morara from lane number 7 came in so strongly, she almost toppled Millicent Ndoro there, but then it is all about the determination Millicent Ndoro put, and of course getting a hug from Esther Mbagari, handing over the throne to the new champion, Millicent Ndoro. Just look how well she got off the blocks. Esther Mbagari, I think she suffered some fatigue. Of course, Millicent Ndoro, 29 years of age, born in 1996. She's very, 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 very experienced, and she knew exactly what to do on the home straight. Esther Mbagari tried to come from the inside, but then it was not going to be easy. Morara trying to close in. Esther Mbagari seems to have run a lot of races, just about edging out Morara to finish second behind Millicent Ndoro, who was clean as daylight. 23.82 is the time posted by Millicent Ndoro to become the new national champion over the 200 meters. Esther Mbagari coming in second, 24.08. Luis Morara, 24.13, claiming bronze.
Oh my, Greg. This one is what we've all been waiting for. Who will be the new national champion in the 200 meters? Will it be Dennis Mwai of Kenya Police? Will it be Ferdinand Omanyala from Kenya Police? Or will it be Zablon Ekwam from the KDF? Who will be the new champion? Or will it be Samuel Chege of KDF running in lane number 8? This is so packed. In lane number 1 will be Kevin Jacktan of NYS. Martin Juma joins there in lane number 3. Prisons, Martin Juma. Lane number 4, African record holder in the 100 meters, Ferdinand Omanyala. Lane number 5, the young Dennis Mwai running for the Kenya Police. Lane number 6, Zablon Ekwam of Kenya Defense Forces. Lane number Ronald Koech of Kenya Police. Samuel Chege, KDF, will be running in lane number 8. Who will be taking this title? Ekwam versus Omanyala versus Mwai versus Samuel Chege. Who is taking this title? Will it be Omanyala, Mwai, Ekwam, or Chege? Remember, KDF has 2 athletes, Kenya Police has 2 athletes, Kenya Prisons 1, and NYS 1. Omanyala, lane number 4. Omanyala, having won the 100 meters, will he take this one too? It's Ekwam versus Omanyala. Who will blink fast? Remember, also Mwai just having a word of prayer there in lane number 5. Who will be the champion? Omanyala, Mwai, Ekwam. Clean start there, and Omanyala just closed in on the other athletes, just running really fast on the curve. Omanyala closing in, coming there fast from the curve. Omanyala, Ekwam, Omanyala, Ekwam, Emanyala, Ekwam, Emanyala, Ekwam, Omanyala, Ekwam, Ekwam takes that title. 20.49 seconds. Zablon Ekwam beats Ferdinand Omanyala in a time of 20.49 seconds. Oh, Ekwam is the new national champion in the 200 meters. Zablon Ekwam, with that speed endurance from the 400 meters, beats the speed star Omanyala. This one is one for the books. Craig, this one is one for the books. Ekwam, the 400 meter specialist, just beats the African record holder in the 100 meters. Ferdinand Omanyala. Speed versus speed endurance. Ekwam wins the 200 meters, beating the race favorite Ferdinand Omanyala. KDF takes that title from the Kenya Police. Zablon Ekwam is your new 200 meters national champion. He opted to run the 200 meters and left the 400 meters, and it has all paid. As you can see, remember to worship God on his bib.
You could feel the tension in this race. You could feel the tension in this race. Zablon Ekwam calm and composed. Ferdinand Omanyala doing his 4th race of the day, and this was going to be very, very tight, and you could feel it. Ekwam not having a headband, not in the shorts as he in the trousers as he was on day one, not in the tracksuit yet again. But look at the takeoff of Ekwam, concentration galore. Ferdinand Omanyala, of course, very good at the 100 meters, took that bend nicely. But then when it came to the home straight, Ferdinand Omanyala was so nice coming into the 150, because he is the national champion in the 150. He holds the national record over the distance. He was so calm and composed. But then, as Coach Hillary says, it was speed versus speed endurance, and that is where Zablon Ekwam closed in onto the 50, and you could feel those tensions as Omanyala just eased. Then it was Ekwam who whizzed away to win that in 20.49, unofficial time, of course. We'll be confirming that one, but you could feel the elation in this young man, Zablon Ekwam, who is now the national champion over the 200 meters. The man from KDF dethroning Ferdinand Omanyala of that crown, and of course ensuring that Omanyala for the second time is being defeated. The 4x100 meters, it's 20.47 the official time. Zablon Ekwam, Ferdinand Omanyala 20.53. Dennis Mwai coming in third, finishing on the podium 20.73. Still 20.16 is the standard qualification time for the World Athletics Championships in the 200 meters, but then he is getting there. He needs to get it, because he said he wants to do the 400 and the 200. Already we have 3 in the 400 meters who've qualified for the World Athletics Championships, but then it is all about seeing if he can do the double. I'm talking about Zablon Ekwam. We know Ferdinand Omanyala has already qualified for the World Championships in the 100 meters by the virtue of finishing in the top 10 in the world. And of course, you look at how well Ekwam was concentrated coming into this race. You could feel that there was tension between the two athletes. I'm talking about Ferdinand Omanyala in lane number 4, and of course Zablon Ekwam in lane number 6. This was a tactical race. This was a fizzling race. This was a race full of tension, and you could feel it, and you could tell it. It was very difficult for Omanyala to navigate through the corner, that bend. Look at it. Very difficult in navigating through that bend onto the home straight, and this is where Ekwam took advantage. And of course, we need to hear what these two athletes have to say. Charity, take it away.
It over the screens there. That was a good 150. It was a good 150. I can't say anything more than that, but that was a proper race. Yeah.
So do you think that you can still do 200 in the near future?
Yeah, that's we decided to just come here and just to see where we are, but that was a good 200. That I can say for sure. And based on our training program, we've not done anything more than 180 meters so far. So looking forward to what will happen when we start doing the long events, because we decided to go from short to long approach. So I'm exciting. It's really exciting. Yeah.
You say that the season you are taking it step by step.
Yeah.
Are you where you want to be?
No, this first phase was all about just getting the podiums, and I've gotten the podium 14 out of 15 races. So that's achieved. So now going into the next 3 months, the most important part of the race season is looking into the world champs and now hitting it hard for that. Yeah.
Any international races lined up for you?
No, for now we have taken a break. We'll be back in August. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, as we wait, that was Ferdinand Omanyala saying he's happy with this performance, he's where he wants to be. Now we are joined by Ekwam. Simba mwenyewe wa hapa. How are you?
I'm well. Yeah.
Winning home ground, umefeel aje?
It's something crazy, you know. I didn't expect to win. You know, competing against the best is what I've been wishing, and Ferdinand is amongst the best. So giving them a show at home ground, I think I've given back to the KTF fraternity that we can do it at home, and also away from home we can do it. Yes.
You said that this season you were already qualified for the World Championships. Now, how is your preparation so far?
I think we are heading the right direction. At the moment, we're just trying to fix ourselves from a lot of tasks during the KDF Championship. So going forward, I think we are doing well. Yes. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, Ekwam. All the best. Do you have any international races lined up?
Yeah, I'm going to Berlin. There's some continental tour. And then maybe after World Championship, maybe before World Championship, we shall have some 2 Diamond League maybe. Zurich and maybe Zurich. Yes. Okay,
all the best. Read for me your t-shirt.
This one is I worship God through running. I am winning.
Yes. That's the inspiration for today.
Yeah, that's the inspiration for everyone to depend on God. God is everything, wherever you are. Trust in God, and all is going to be okay. Yes.
Thank you so much. That was Zabulon Ekwam. He just won, defended his title for the national championship. Up next, I'm joined by the KCB relationship manager, KCB Bank senior relationship manager, Kennedy Mbaya. Kennedy, karibu.
Asante sana. Thank you very much. Yes.
We appreciate the partnership. How has it been for you so far?
Well, it is wonderful. It's nice to be party to this this awesome event. And as KCB, we will very much want to participate and just be known. We are a local bank. We're supporting our national team, our people. That's the core thing about KCB. It's for people, for better. Yes.
So you've been sponsoring sports in various disciplines, including motorsport. Now you're back again in athletics. You've enjoyed the action. You've watched Omanyala compete. Everything working on?
Well, I would say everything is working well, and surely we are seeing very super organization with the AK, and that's why we identify with them. Want to walk the walk with them. Even as far as they can be with us, we'll work with them. We are there for a long haul, and we'll make sure participate with them, organize things together with them, and just do things for the sake of the nation of Kenya. Yes.
Here we have athletes, senior athletes. Most of them they go international races. You have a product for us for whenever we can be able to access our money in whichever currency.
Yes, we have a product specifically for athletes. We call it KCB multi-currency card. It's a prepaid card where it has 18 different currency in one. So if somebody is traveling out and you have the currency, the multi-currency card, then you are able to transact in any country. You can you can start in Europe, use euros, go to Britain, use the pounds. You can go to China, use the yen. You can go to even America, use the dollar. It is in 18 different currency in one card, and that is a very good product for the athletes, especially because now they run the Diamond Leagues, they participate in the World Championship, the Olympics. It's good for them, even for the officials and the coaches. This is a product for them, and we like even to request them to just go and pick one, and they'll get one for themselves. Apply for one, they'll get one for themselves. Yes.
Thank you so much. We are looking forward to more partnership with you, and we for sure will be enjoying our more of the products and the services that are being provided by KCB.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for hosting me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was Kennedy Mbaya, the Senior Relationship Manager at the KCB Bank. Over to you, Mlemi and Hillary, as we continue with the next race.
KCB, of course, sponsors of this event together with Betika. Previously, we also heard from the Betika marketing manager, Mr. Jafet Ahulia. And now we've heard from the KCB Senior Relationship Manager, Mr. Kennedy Mbaya, who've shared their insights, of course. And we are getting into the deeper end of waters here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. Already done the 400 meters, both men and women. And of course, that was the 1,500 decathlon. And of course, we are waiting for more races to come up in a bit. Still coming up, the 200 meters men and women, the 800 meters heptathlon has already done, and now just checking through what's coming up. And next, 800 meters men and women final, the 4x100 steeplechase also coming up, and of course the 4x400 meters. So the results of the 800 meters women final: Lilian Odira retains her national title, 2 minutes 0.8 seconds. Sarah Mora coming in second, 2 minutes 0.25 seconds. And Judy Kemunto coming in third. So if I could just read the results once again: Lilian Odira retains her national title in 2 minutes 2.08 seconds. Sarah Mora, 2 minutes 2.56 seconds. That was a really close one. And Judy Kemunto, 2 minutes 2.93 seconds. Vanis Kerubo, 2 minutes 4.08. Maureen Chapkururi, Karen Chapmiano, Jacinta Abes, and Mary Mora, who did not start the race in this one. So Lilian Odira, double national champion in the 800 meters, won it here last year. She's retained the title, and she is very confident, and maybe she should be the athlete that is going to the World Athletics Championships alongside Mary Mora. Let's wait and see. Brian Masai, Noah Kibet, Kelvin Loti, and Lex Kipngetich, some of the participants in the 800 meters men final that is just about to begin. And of course, we'll be having that here live. 800 meters men final just after the 800 meters women final. Lilian Odira retaining her national title. And of course, in the 800 meters men final, Brian Masai, Noah Kibet, Kevin Loti, Alex Kipngetich, Laban Chepkwony, Ferguson, Cheriot Rotich, Abednego Buale, and Cornelius Tuwei. On a screen, that is Noah Kibet, and that is the man from Western, Kevin Loti, 1 minute 47.55 seconds. Alex Kipngeno from Prisons, Ferguson Rotich from South Rift, Olympic silver medalist in Tokyo, finished behind Emmanuel Correa. And that is Cornelius Tuwei, another very experienced runner, born in 1993, 24th of May, 1:48.43 coming into this one. So it is the 800 meters men final, and off we go, very nice and smooth. What will Ferguson do? Will it be Noah Kibet? Will it be Kevin Loti? 2 laps on the track. It is the 800 meters men final. We've witnessed Lilian Odira retain her title in the women category as they take the inside lane for the first time, and now it is this man in the lead. I'm talking about Noah Kibet, trying so hard to shrug off any resistance, and of course Abednego Cheriot Buale of KATTI dictates the pace in these early stages. Ferguson Kiprotich still lagging from behind as he likes it, coming from behind and attacking when it matters most. If you're joining us, this is the 800 meters men final in Western. Of course, they'll be cheering Kevin Loti, who had a 1 minute 47.55 seconds coming into this one as they hit the bell at 38 seconds. This is fast, this is brilliant, and of course it's push and shove, very close to call. It's KDF in the lead at the moment. It is KDF 1, Western 2, KDF 3, and now Let's wait and see. It is Cornelius Tuwei in the lead. Will he be able to maintain that? Ferguson Rotich starts attacking from the outside. Kevin Loti still hanging there. Now in second place. Ferguson Rotich struggling a little bit. But then is the man from Western. Kevin Loti going from the outside. Will he be able to maintain that pace? It is Tuwei versus Loti as they head. It's also a battle for third. It is the other man from KDF. I'm talking about Laban Chepkwony trying so hard. But then Cornelius Tuwei trying so hard to shrug off Kevin Loti. Cornelius being cheered by the home crowd. It will be very, very close. It will be Laban or Kelvin. It is a photo finish. And of course, looking at the time, it is 1 minute 43.63 seconds. This is very, very close. Kevin Loti just about shrugged off Laban Chepkwony keep career. So this man, will he have trials? Of course, we're having a team now. The 400 meters has shown us exactly what is happening. But look at how this race was shaped up. Ferguson Rotich not really in a position to compete this time round. He tried so hard to come from behind as he always does. But then this man from Western, just as we had predicted, he was being cheered and he's qualified for the World Athletics Championships in Tokyo. So crazy times here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. Times that have of course impressed everybody, and of course Charity will be speaking to some of these athletes, and of course Kevin Loti and of course Laban Chepkwony are in line to tell the Kenyans what they feel about this one. Over to you, Charity.
Thank you so much, Hilary and Mulemi. I'm joined here by Mheshimiwa Charles Nguna. He's also an athlete, and today he's come to enjoy the action. He's bringing us our message from the National Assembly. Mheshimiwa, mbio imekuwa vipi? Enjoy kabisa?
Kabisa. I'm really enjoying because this is the first time I'm attending this national championship, and I can see it's a world-class thing. The organization, also the quality of the participants is on high note, and I would like really to encourage our leadership, especially the governors and members of parliament who are coming from the grassroots, to ensure they support this initiative so that we can become world beaters. America has been challenging us in world athletics, but it is high time we start in investing in other disciplines so that we can beat them in world championship. Yes, so I'm really enjoying, and I have seen quality things here happening, and today I'm officially going to sponsor one of the athletes, and I'll be sponsoring him until he reaches top notch in athletics. Yes, yes.
Actually, we also have a program in the under 20 where during the school holidays we also nurture the younger athletes who are below 20 years. It's a youth program. We would also like us to come in your region.
Yes, really, I've got one of the 200 meters champion secondary school games actually comes from my constituency by the name Munanu. The young child is really doing very well, and he's the next actually Tempongo, sorry, from Botswana. And I would like really to encourage these young people to learn a lot. Let us invest in sports, because we are known as world beaters in terms of athletics, and I'm sure we are going to do a lot. So far, so good. My constituency, I am starting the program of supporting the athletes. Especially, I have faced so much in football, but this time round, I want to focus on athletics. Yes.
Now that you are the National Assembly champion in the sprints,
Yes.
leo tukuwekea race. Fadi amesema kwa sawa.
Yes, I've raced before with the lieutenant actually. I beat him. Yeah, I've raced him. Actually, he knows me very well. He's my personal friend, and I think we've done good wonders. So You can still test me if you wanted to.
Okay, thank you so much. We're waiting for your speech in the stadium.
Okay, thank you very much.
That was Charles Nguna. He is the MP of Mwingi. He is impressed. He's saying that he will be sponsoring more athletes, and also he will be doing the region.
Ladies and gentlemen, now is my presentation considering the representative of the
Thank you, MP Charles Nguna. As we move to the next event, remember Zablon Ekwam is your new 200 meters champion, national champion, and he joins the short list of the athletes who've won 2 titles in the 200 meters and the 400 meters. Remember, Collins Omae did it in 2014 by upsetting the 100-meter champion, who then was Walter Moenga, both of them residing in the United States of America. Ekwam joins the short list of athletes who have been the national champion in the 200 meters and 400 meters. Joins Collins Omae in that short list. He upset the 100-meter champion Ferdinand Omanyala in this year's event. Watching all the way from the United States of America is Collins Omae.
One of the key spots that we had in Bingwa Fest. We are proud to say that from Bingwa Fest we have a lot of success stories. I think the one that I'll highlight is the relay team when walienda China and they qualified for the World Championships. Those athletes were part of Bingwa Fest. Walikuwa wanakuja pale Bingwa Fest wanang'ang'ana, wanashindana, and they were identified by the coaches and they were picked to represent the country as part of the relay team. Walienda kule China na wakastua dunia and they qualified for the championship. We also have a lot of other success stories with athletes who are identified, for example, in Mumias, who went to represent Kenya, I think in Norway, na pia wakashinda huko. So we are very proud to be associated with AK, and Bingwa Fest was a big success for us. Na nitasema going forward, tunaleta Bingwa Fest season 2 na itaanza hivi karibuni. So to all the athletes, ningetaka mjue kwamba Bingwa Fest season 2 is starting in the next few months. So mjitayarishe, mkuje, it will be bigger and definitely it will be better. Also, AK, I think our partnership imekuwa amazing sana. We've made a lot of strides together and we want to continue with this. So nitasema kwamba tuko hapa. We will be here with you for a long time. Tupatie hao wanariadha all the chances that we can give them. Wa showcase talent yao, because Kenya is the powerhouse when it comes to athletics. And as Betika, through Betika na community, tunataka kuwa nao. We want that talent to be seen, so we will be there to support and partner with the K kuendelea mbele na mbele. Kwa hayo machache nasema asanteni sana and congratulations to all the winners. Thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate your partnership and we hope it will be a long-lasting one.
We are here to stay.
Okay, thank you. Karibu sana. Up next, we have the KCB relationship manager, Charles Mbaya. Kennedy Mbaya. Mr. Kennedy, we have athletes traveling out. Perhaps you could also talk to us some of the products that we have.
Thank you very much. I'm here on behalf of KCB Bank, and we as KCB Bank, as you well know, is the biggest bank in the region. And you can see our sign is a lion, and our athletes are like lions. They are known. So KCB is here to identify with our athletes. We are the local bank, and we want to support our local people. And we are here for a long haul. So even as you see us here, have come, and we are going to up to where they will feel that we need to go off, but we are here for a long haul. And as KCB, we have designed products that are very good for the athletes. One of it is multi-currency card, prepaid card. It's a prepaid, but it has 18 multi-currency in it. 18 wallets, and you as athletes, the ones who are traveling out, in fact all of you travelers out, and we identify with you. As you get one, you're able to use it in any country you go. You don't need to have liquid cash to go look for a forex to change. Your card is just enough. When you present it wherever you are, there's a point of sale, it just converts it automatically to the currency of that particular region that you are in. So 18 currency in one card. That is the best thing we can give you as for now. But also we have other products for you as athletes that takes care of your life, and even the insurance, we also have them for you athletes. So we have a tent up there. If you have money or give somebody money, they also take care of you, even as you are outside there. And we have talked about of our women. It's about you are there to cheated by men. But you can send your money to us, and our account is able to get money from wherever you are. All that you need to do is open an account with us, and when you win your prize money, just give us a call and we'll tell you how to deposit your money. And as KCB, as I said, we are here for a long haul. We'll be with you, and we are going to improve our sponsorship as time goes by. We have started today, and you'll be seeing us every now and then. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kennedy Mbaya. I'm going now to be inviting our Senior Vice President, Mr. Paul Mutui, who will also invite our guest of honor.
Thank you very much. Our chief guest, Honorable Charles Guna, Member of Parliament, the sponsors who have actually made us to be here, the Betika management and of recent KCB management. Let me, before I say anything, wish to bring the greetings and well wishes of our Athletics Kenya President, General Retired Tuwei, who could not be with us today. And yesterday he was here throughout, but today he was supposed to attend to certain kind of functions pertaining to world athletics, like every one of you knows that he is the senior vice president of world athletics. And then he told me to welcome the chief guest on his behalf here, and also wish our sponsors goodwill, and tell you that we are very happy and you continue please with us. Otherwise, having said that, I want to also have to say thank you very much for Ulinzi, that is the Defense Forces, for allowing us to use this ground. We have used it on several occasions, and therefore this is actually the end of our provincial getting together. The only other very important event that is remaining before we call it the end of the our calendar of events is our trial. The trial for the World Athletics to be held in Tokyo, and this trial will take place on 1st and 2nd of August. And it will not be for every athlete, it will be for invited athletes in the events that we are going to circulate very soon, actually next week. So that is the situation, and because the event is going on, now the point is we would like now to wish you well, thank you for coming for this championship, and wish you to go home well. One fact that our president insists is that you should not go at night. If the night reaches before you prepare yourself to go, can you make arrangement to go tomorrow? Otherwise, with that much, I would like to request our chief guest to please come forward and give us a word of encouragement. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Paul. My name is Charles Nguna, aka CNN, Member of Parliament, Mwingi West. And I'm here representing the National Assembly. First, let me say I am very much thankful and delighted to be here, courtesy of Athletics Kenya. Thank you so much for inviting me as a chief guest. Secondly, I would like to appreciate KCB and Betika for that long you brought to us. Greetings from the National Speaker, National Assembly. He has sent me here together with the Sports Committee Chair, Dani Wanyama from the Webuye West. Let me just say I have been impressed by the competition so far. I thought I'm coming to watch a low competition, but I've really enjoyed the quality, the standards. It's impressive, and I just want to say, as a Committee of National Assembly, we are going to support you in all means. Whatever you want, let us know, and we are going to work together with Athletics Kenya. First of all, to build our world-class facilities. I have realized that most of the facilities we are constructing at the moment at county level, they don't meet expectations, especially the running track. We have invested so much in football and forgotten our best talents in athletics. So we are going to do that, and we are going to ensure we come up with proper facilities. As members of the National Committee, we are also proud to have brought the issues of sports fund, but we want it to be enhanced so that it can invest more in talent identification through Kenya Sports Academies, and we are going to construct some of them. Especially, we are doing 37 of them countrywide, and we need to concentrate with athletics, volleyball, and other disciplines so that we can champion Kenya as world beaters. So far, so good. I wish the team that is going to travel to Japan all the best and compete. We can beat United States of America. Thank you very much, and God bless all. Thank you so much, participants. God bless you. We love you. We love you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our guest of honor. We thank you. We appreciate you. Remember, we are live on Athletics Kenya. Subscribe and also leave us a link, a comment, or where you're watching us. Those are our guests. We had earlier on, we had Jafet Akulia, marketing manager at Abetika, and then we had Kennedy Mbaya, who is the senior relationship manager at KCB Bank, and our guest of honor, Charles Nguna, the MP from Mwingi West, and then our senior vice president, Asante Sana. We thank you for everything. Karibuni.
Asante Sana, madam. Now, back to the track now. So very quickly, ladies and gentlemen, we're back on the track now. Some amazing events to come. The relays and the steeplechase. Of course, the relays and the steeplechase before we call it a championship. And this is the order of our march past. The leading will be Kenya Defence Forces, National Police Service, Prisons, Kenya Wildlife Service, Kenya Forest Service, National Youth Service, Central Reef, Coast, Eastern, Nairobi, Nyanza North, Northeastern, North Reef, South Reef, Southern, Universities, and Western. In that order. I want to repeat, during the march past, shall be led by Kenya Defence Forces, National Police Service, Prison, PWS, KFS, NYS, Central Region, Central Reef, Coast Region, Eastern Region, Nairobi, Nyanza Region, Nyanza, that will be Nyanza South, Nyanza North, Northeastern, North Reef, South Reef, Southern, University, and Western. The lady was the relay. At the same time, we are having the javelin man going on, triple jump man going on. The relay, 400 meters women, final, 4x400 meters men. I believe we are in the total now. 3,000 meters typical women, imagine in the total. 3,000 meters typical men. Then we shall have the 4x400 meters women, 4x400 meters men. Then the match partners have seen. And all the teams connect. And after that, we shall have shown his presentation after the match pass. As the teams are standing. Please, team managers, take note of that. Yanayosalia ni yafuatayo: mita 100 kwa wale kupokezana virozo, ukipenda 4x100 meters, ambapo itakuwa ni wake kwa waume. Kisha litafuata shindano la mita 3,000 kuruka vizuizi na pia maji, wake kwa waume. Alafu shindano la mwisho litakuwa ni mbio za mita 400 kwa wale kupokezana virozo, ukipenda 4x400 meters, both men and women. Kisha baada ya shindano hilo la mwisho siku ya leo, itafuata ni match pass. Hivyo basi, team captains, team managers, hakikisheni timu zenu ziko katika hali sawa, ziko pamoja na tayari kwa match pass. Pinde tu baada ya shindano letu la siku ya leo litakapofikia tamati, ambapo shindano lenyewe litakuwa ni mbio za mita 400 kwa wanne kupokezana virojo. 4 by 400 meters relays will be our last event. Then after our last event, march past will follow. So team managers, team captains, take notes. Make sure your teams are well organized for that event. Thank you very much.
So once again, Mwanzia, let's appreciate Athletics Kenya for continuously hosting the national championship over the years. Over the years, given many years hosting the national. Is it since 1970? 1950s. Yes. Actually, Athletics Kenya was formed in the 50s. 1954. So once again, as we were mentioning, Athletics Kenya, formerly known as KAA, KAA, Kenya Amateur Athletics Association. Yes. Now it's a modern name, Athletics Kenya. Even World Athletics used to be. What was the name for World Athletics?
International Athletics Federation.
Yeah, very long names. But these are modern names. Athletics Kenya, World Athletics, very modern names. It's easy to pronounce them. So those organizations were formed in the 50s. In the 50s. Marcel, where were you in the 50s? Were you born in the... So by 100 meters, here we come. Good. 4 by 100 meters relays.
Remember, this is the national championship being held here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. This is the 4 by 100 meters women final. 4 by 100 meters women final. Kenya Police, KDF, Prisons, Eastern will be gunning. Who will be in the final? Who will be the winner? KDF will be running lane number 1, Coast lane number 2, Nyanza North lane number 3, Eastern lane number 4, Prisons lane number 5, Police lane number 6, North Rift lane number 7, and in lane number 8 will be the NYS. 4 by 100 meters women final. Who will be taking this crown? KDF running in lane number 1. Disadvantage just by the lane. Coast lane number 2. Nyanza North lane number 3. Eastern lane number 4. Prisons lane number 5. Those are the favorites among the favorites. Police lane number 6. North Rift lane number 7. And in lane number 8 will be the NYS.
Thank you. Have to stop you there because we are going straight to the 4 by 100 meters relay. 4 by 100 meters relays. And I will kindly ask our spectators and our cheerleaders. Definitely, let's pull down for the relays. Please, definitely, KDF, police, definitely.
Who will be the national 4 by 100 meter champion in the women category? On your screens in lane number 4 is Edna Ogendi running for Eastern. Lane number 5, Yvonne Mwangala, Prisons. Lane number 6 is Monica Safania, and that is the second curve of the 4 by 100 meters on your screens. Who will be the champions? Will it be KDF, Eastern, Prisons, Police? But the clear favorite, of course, being the Kenya Police, having the most experienced athletes, Eunice Kadogo, Monica, Millicent Doro, all will be running in this final of the 4 by 100 meters women final. Kadogo for you there in lane number 6. Lane number 7 is North Rift. The lane number 8, NYS. This is the 4 by 100 meters women final.
So it is the final of the 4 by 100 meters women. And once again, the usual suspects in the first lineup. Let's wait to see Monica Safania of Police. That's Team NYS. They'll be running in lane number 8. Police, of course, will be running in lane number 6. Let's wait and see who is gonna reign supreme in this one. In case you're just tuning in, we are heading towards the business end of events here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex, bringing you the 4 by 100 meters women final. NYS, KDF, Coast, Eastern, Prisons, Police, North Rift, all competing for the podium finish. 3 teams to finish on the podium. Will it be Coast, KDF in lane number 1, Coast, Nyanza North, Eastern, Prisons, Police, North Rift, or NYS? And beautifully they take off here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. Eunice Kadogo starting off the Kenya Police, who are the favorites to win this one. KDF trying so hard, a nice change over there. Mercy Chebet takes it nicely and she steams away from the rest of the pack. She is literally flying. Mercy Chebet, she wants to avenge for the loss in the other competitions and brings it down to the second changeover. KDF trying so hard to come in from the inside lane, but then Monica Safania will hands it over to Doreen Walker. Now this is proving to be a very interesting race. It is Mercy versus Doreen Walker. Will Doreen see it through? Yes, she will. Esther Magari did not just do it in time, finishing third. So it is Kenya Police, KDF, and Prisons in that order. But this has been very intense. The changeover from Mercy to Safania did the trick.
Yes, of course, and that is where the relay is won. Doreen Walker just hanging there by the thread to win that for the Kenya Police. Remember, she finished second in the 100 meters when she was leading. She just let it slip, but this time round she said, I'm not letting this one slip away. I have to bring back the gold medal. And the Kenya Police defend their 4x100 meters women title, taking it just ahead of Kenya Prisons and the KDF. What a finish as we wait for the 400 meters men final. Who will be the winner? For this one, the Kenya Police arrest the rest of the pack as KDF and Prisons take the top 3 positions. And in the men final, we'll be having Central Lift, Nyanza South, Police, KDF, Prisons, Kati. Who will be the winner of this? Doreen Walker just hanging there by the thread to win that for the Kenya Police as they dance there.
But then you look at how well KDF lined up from lane number 1. Mercy Akech actually showing that she can also do the 200 well, the 100 well, and the 400, of course, she won that one. I've just been curious as to why Mary Mora did not run in the 400 meters. Is it a case of avoiding to run this one, or she was injured, or what really happened? Because she was in the starting lineup.
I think she's trying to save her energy for the 4x400 meters final. Remember, in the men category for the Stars, Ferdinand Omanyala has run up to now 15 races, losing only once, 14 out of 15, and is also taking part in the 4x100 meters that is just about to open to be right now. Remember, this will be the last event for Omanyala, and Mary Mora just wanted to save the energy for the 4x400 meters. I hope that is what is in store for her.
Hopefully she guides her team Police to victory in the 4x400 meters hurdles. The 4x400 meters relays that will be taking place in a bit. But right now it's time for the 4x100 men final. A compact field, a field rich of talent, a field rich of individual brilliance, and of course a field that can break the national record. We know it is possible, but then who's gonna do it? Central Rift will be running in lane number 1, Nyanza South will be running in lane number 2, National Police Service will be running in lane number 3, KDF will be running in lane number 4, Prisons, KATTI, Nairobi, and National Youth Service in lane number 8. So this is Nairobi, Team Nairobi adjusting the blocks in lane number 7. And of course, we'll be expecting fireworks from the usual suspects, Kenya Defence Forces, Police, running in lane number 4 and 3 respectively. NYS in lane number 8. And Meshak Babu will kickstart KDF's defense and attack in this one. So Central Rift in lane number 1, Nyanza South, very good at the youth levels. We saw what they did during the under-20 in Nakuru last weekend. But right now, this is NYS. They have a point to prove because this is the ultimate prize. A place in the podium, and of course, in the history books, will they be the national champions? It's going to be easy, but it's going to be tough, but then it is. Lane number 4 and 3, Kenya Police and KDF. This is one place. You cannot afford to miss this one.
Yes, Gregory, remember in 3, 4, and 5 are your favorites. Kenya Police, KDF, and Prisons. Who will be the national champion in this event? Remember, this is the national trials Ronald Kipkoech will be starting for the Kenya Police. Justin Isaboke will be starting for the KDF. And the 400-meter specialist, Kevin Kiprotich, will be starting for the Kenya Prisons. What a mix-up. This will be fireworks. This one will be fireworks. Kenya Police in lane number 3. KDF led by Justin Isaboke in lane number 4. Kevin Kiprotich for Prisons, lane number 5. Kati, lane number 6. Nairobi led by Tyson Omondi, lane number 7. And lane number 8 started by Moses Wasike in lane number 8. Who will be your national champion? Remember, Ferdinand Omanyala will also be running for the Kenya Police in this final. This is fireworks. Lane number 3, Police. Lane number 4, KDF. Lane number 5, Prisons. Those are the favorites for this final. Who will pull the surprise? Will it be Nairobi? Will it be NYS? Or will it be Kati? Police, KDF, Prisons, Kati, Nairobi, NYS, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The silence here at the stadium is too loud as we wait for the start of the 4x100 meters. Quite a tense final. Police, KDF, Prisons, the favorite for this. Clean start there from all of the athletes. As we can see on our screens,
KDF, very smooth change over there. KATTI trying so hard. Police coming from the inside. Will it be KDF or Police as they take that? Nairobi flying away. It is very interesting, but then it is KDF versus Police. It is a 1, 2, 3, and now Police versus KDF. It is Ferdinand Omanyala trying so hard. Ferdinand Omanyala versus Onyango. It is Ferdinand Omanyala versus Onyango. This is very, very tight. 38.77. Stephen Onyango and Ferdinand Omanyala. What happened there? This is something we cannot just comprehend. Is it National Police Service or is it KDF who won this one? Remember that KDF won the 4x1 mixed relays, and now it seems like they've won the 4x100 meters men final. Very close, very tight. We have to see this again.
Oh my, Gregory. As expected, this was fireworks. We do not know who the winner is. Is it KDF anchored by Stephen Onyango, or is it Police anchored by Ferdinand Omanyala? Let us wait and see. Remember, this is the national championship. Police versus KDF. Ekwam there at the backstretch running against Dennis Mwai. As you can see on your screens, Mwai just closed in on Ekwam. And at that curve, it was Aluvi versus Babu. Aluvi Clinton versus Meshak Babu. As you can see there on the inside lane is Clinton Aluvi and Meshak Babu just swinging his arms as they handed over the baton at the same time between Kenya Police and KDF. As you can see there, Onyango just swinging his arms, knowing that the African record holder is right behind him. and as he tightened up, Omanyala came in swinging, but at the finishing line, who took it? And it's the Kenya Defence Forces who have been declared the winner of this. Kenya Defence Forces just peeping police at the finishing line. Oh my goodness. Ferdinand Omanyala has been beaten twice. Lightning has struck twice in this championship. Remember, Zablon Ekwam was the first one. Ferdinand Omanyala and his team have been beaten by the Kenya Defence Forces.
It is National Police Service who've lost twice to Kenya Defence Forces. It's not Ferdinand Omanyala who lost the race, but then Stephen Onyango, he is the one who actually anchored in the mixed relays to win this one. Twice he's done so, leading his Kenya Defence Forces to winning. In the mixed relay, it was against Stephen Onyango versus Ferdinand Omanyala. So, but one thing that impresses me is the final changeover where it is the youngster Aluvi who handed over to the national record holder over the 100 meters, Ferdinand Omanyala. So it was like experienced KDF literally had a blend of National Police Service to beat, and they did that in style. So National Police Service dethroned the national title by KDF.
This one has been so tight. It was experience versus the youngsters. Remember at the backstretch, it was experience Zablon Ekwam versus the youngster Dennis Mwai. And at the finishing line, it was all about KDF versus Kenya Police. As you can see there on your screens, Zablon Ekwam from the KDF just being pushed there by the inexperienced Dennis Mwai. And Dennis Mwai closed in on Zablon Ekwam. Dennis Mwai handing it over to Aluvi. As you can see on your screens, Meshak Babu just striding away, but Clinton Aluvi said, "You are not going anywhere." Tried to arrest Meshak Babu. And as you can see on the exchange, Aluvi to Omanyala, Babu to Onyango. And Omanyala tried to close in on Onyango. But as you can see, everybody was swinging their arms right there. Onyango tried to tighten up. Omanyala said, "Oh, you are not going anywhere." And it was a photo finish as he dived there and fell after the finishing line. KDF are your new national champions for the 2025 4x100 meters men final. Remember, the women was taken by the Kenya Police, but for the men category, KDF are your winners. As we move over to the next event, 3,000 meters steeplechase for women.
The 3,000 meters steeplechase women. It's a final hit number one. We'll have the likes of Mary Jemaitan, Vivian Chepchumba, Dorothy Kimutai, Sheila Chetich, Mercy Kiprotich, Wiven of Orwoba of Nyanza South, Jacqueline Chepkoech, Sharon Chepkemoi, Caroline Biwa Dorcas Chepkemoi, Joyce Jepkoroi Mining, Purity Cherotich, and Diana Chepkemoi. So that's the lineup for the first heat of the women 3,000 meters final. 2 hits in this one. As usual, a Kenyan specialty, of course. The fastest woman in the distance is Faith Cherotich. I'm talking about being the fastest woman this year. There were a record, of course, still with Mercy Beatrice Chepkoech. Let's wait and see what happens in this one as we gear up for the start of the 3,000 meters steeplechase women final heat number one. Remember, we'll close the day with the 4x400 meters men and women final.
followed by the closing ceremony for this edition of the National Athletics Championships. But tension building up as the athletes line up for the 3,000 meter steeplechase. It is heat number 1 in this final. And off we go. It is the first heat of the final. Seven and a half laps in this 3,000 meter steeplechase. Nice and easy slow in the beginning stages of this one. They take the first lap of this one. It is 13 participants, 3 winners, and of course they'll all be trying to run the fastest time, because after this they'll be ranked according to the times posted. So Prison currently in second place, and that is Caroline Biwott, and KDF's Sheila Chitich leading the way as they take the water jump. That's always a very difficult hurdle if you're not well prepared. So Celestine Biwott dictating the pace here. It is her against the rest, and she stretches that lead earlier on in this one. Karen Chebet of Prisons in second place at the moment. But it is Celestine Biwott who is enjoying that nice lead earlier on. With 6 laps to go, actually 5.5 laps to go in this steeplechase final, heat number 1. As they take the water jump in this race. And just for the record, they call her the last born Faith Cherotich. She is the one who leads the rankings this time round, rather this season. Celestine Biwott leading with 4.5 laps to go. Remember, her personal best is 9 minutes 17.06 seconds. She set on June 4th, 2023. And recently posted a time of 9 minutes 51.18 seconds to win the 3,000 meter steeplechase title at the Kenya Defence Forces Track and Field Championships held right here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. She also finished 5th during the Irene Rezwanska Memorial Meet in Poland in a time of 9 minutes 24.03 seconds. There she is, Celestine Jepkosgei Biwott. The medal ceremony also taking place in the field. And of course, rewards from KCB Bank, who are the sponsors of this event together with Betika. Celestine Biwott, of course, has expressed her ambition to make it to the Team Kenya for the World Championships in Tokyo, and it might all start with this. Born in 2003, still has a lot of years ahead of her. That is Celestine Biwott Jepkosgei. She's enjoying a healthy lead here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. This is heat 1 of the final in the 3,000 meter steeplechase. Three laps to go in this 3,000 meter steeplechase at 5 minutes 40 seconds as she clearly widens that gap. Prisons. Karen Chebet is currently in second place, and this is the 3,000 meter steeplechase and heat number 1 of the final currently underway. The medal ceremony is also going on concurrently with this, but the reigning KDF champion Celestine doing a Beatrice Chepkoech in this final. She led from start, and seemingly she might be fancying her chances in this one. "900 meters to go." She checks over her shoulder to see where her closest challenger is, and Karen Chebet isn't even in the vicinity, so it is going to be her race to beat. It's her against the time. Remember, she's run 9 minutes 17 seconds, and she might be fancying her chances as she takes on to the last 2 laps of this 3,000 meter steeplechase. 6 minutes 59 seconds after 5.5 laps. And she looks really confident. Remember, in February, she won the Thika Athletics Kenya weekend meet in Thika in a time of 10 minutes 16 seconds. That was rather slow, bearing the fact that the track in Thika is Maram, so she has the advantage here on the tartan. And having a chat with her recently, she says that she draws motivation from the Olympic champion Yavi Winfred Mutile from Bahrain, and you can feel that she has what it takes to actually compete against the likes of Winfred and of course Faith Cherotich, and she now hits the barrel. Very, very tactical race from the lady from KDF. Celestine Jepkosgei Biwott. She heads into the last lap of this one. She's going to win this race in a very, 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 very spectacular fashion. This has been a race. She knew that she had what it takes to win this one. The reigning KDF champion is just about to finish first in this heat and hopefully become the national champion in the 3,000 meter steeplechase. She has been using the same pace from the first lap to up to now, and this is a race that she believes she can easily win. Look at how confident she is and how she takes the water jump. That is the winner to be women's 3,000 meter steeplechase Heat number 1, she takes the last barrier and she sprints to victory. She might not do a personal best, but today she's done at 9 minutes, 36.39 seconds to win this race and, of course, claim victory in this first heat of the steeplechase. There she is, Celestine Jepkosgei-Biwott, the KDF champion, and of course winning this first heat of the final. She'll be waiting to see what happens in the second heat, but she's torn the field apart and ensure that she finishes in first position. The results for the men javelin final are just in, and of course former world champion Julia Siego posting the highest distance, 79.27 meters. Alexander Kiprotich 72.93, with Duncan Kenyan Chui 71.50 meters. Boniface Kialo Kilonzo 69 meters in that order. So Julia Siego retains the national crown, 79 meters 27 centimeters to win the men javelin final. So we'll be heading down to the track side to hear a couple of interviews lined up by our very own Charity Wanja as the 3,000 meter steeplechase heat number 2 final progresses. Over to you, Charity.
Thank you so much, Mulemi. I'm joined here by Celestine Biwott. Race yako imekuwa vipi? Competition ilikuwa vile unataka?
Yeah, kumekuwa sawa. Yeah.
Ulikuwa umejitayarisha vipi, mami?
Nilikuwa nimejitayarisha juu na natetea kikosi yangu. Yeah.
Na umeweza kushinda hapa nyumbani, umeweka jina ya kikosi mbele. Una feel aje?
Nasikia vizuri. Yeah.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm now joined by the second finisher who is kwa majina ni?
Kwa majina naitwa Karen Chebet.
Chebet, congratulations, umemaliza wa pili katika mbio ya steeplechase. Una feel aje?
Okay, kwanza nashukuru Mungu. Umetuwezesha tumekimbia vizuri. Na nashukuru pia kukimbia second position. Bali nimekimbia na Celestine Biwott. Na nashukuru pia mbio imekuwa sawa. Ingawa hatuja qualify kwa time. Tunaenda sasa kufocus ndio tuweze ku qualify kwa World Championship time. Yeah.
Okay, all the best and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Okay, that was Celestine Biwott and Karen Chebet. They are finished number 1 and 2 in the 3,000 meter steeplechase. Up next is the men's race. Up next, over to you, Mlemi. Sorry, as we continue with the next event.
We're back for the second final of this 3,000 meter steeplechase. Of course, final number 1, hit number 1, sorry, won by Caroline Biwott of KDF. And now down to final number 2. Jacqueline Chepkoech in the mix. She's now leading her compatriot in this final. So it is Jacqueline Chepkoech of Police and Sharon Chepkemoi in a 1-2 at the moment. As the medal ceremony continues on the field, of course, just looking at events happening also on the track. Jacqueline Chepkoech, the personal best of 8 minutes 57.35 seconds, achieved in London in June 23, 2022. And of course, KCB rewarding athletes who finished on the podium in this event. Because just trying to see what's happening in the field with 4 laps to go. Now, a new leader stretching her lead in this race. Jacqueline Chepkoech falling way back, and It is going to be very interesting to see if she'll ever catch up with this one. Jacqueline Chepkoech in second place currently. Sharon Chepkemoi of police, her compatriot, has taken over. On your screens, that is Sharon Chepkemoi with 3 laps to go. Born on 11th of November 2006. Of course, she has a personal best of 9 minutes 44.99 seconds in the 3,000 meter steeplechase, posted last weekend in, actually 2 weeks ago, in Nakuru. And on May 15th, she won the 6th leg of at the Athletics Kenya Track and Field event at right here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex in a time of 9 minutes 57.27 seconds, leading up her Lemotit compatriots of Diana Chepkemoi and Anastasia Cheptoo. It was a Lemotit clean sweep during the 6th leg of the Athletics Kenya Betika Track and Field, and here she is en route to winning the second heat of the final in the 3,000 meter steeplechase. It is Sharon Chepkemoi, today not representing Lemotit, but today representing National Police Service. She's leading Sharon Chepkoech, and you look at how she's tactically done this. She is on course to making something, rather creating something big in this one. So Sharon Chepkemoi, will she beat her personal best of 9 minutes 44.99 seconds? Sheila Chepkoech in second place. It is 1.5 laps to go in this 3,000 meter steeplechase final heat number 2. So Sharon leading Jacqueline. It's police 1 and 2. Remember, the men are also coming up in a bit in the men's steeplechase. Before the 4x400 meters final, both men and women, as she navigates through the last 500 meters of this race. That is Sharon Chepkemoi of police. Jacqueline Chepkoech steams to victory now. It's not steaming to victory, but now overtaking Chepkoech as they hit the bell. And the lead has been exchanged. It is Diana Chepkemoi once again representing Nairobi, winning this one. There was a little bit of confusion, but then it's Diana Chepkemoi from Lemotit camp running for Nairobi this time round,
clinching victory in the 3,000 meter steeplechase. She did it last weekend during the under-20 trials for the African Games, Africa Athletics Championship. But it is Diana Chepkemoi who's led Jacqueline Chepkoech and Sharon Chepkemoi to clinching victory. Diana Chepkemoi will be in the plane to Nigeria, and right now she's won the 3,000 meter steeplechase, and this is just special. Diana Chepkemoi, quite a talent, Hillary.
Yes, of course, just proving that Kenya has immense talent. Remember other juniors who have showed up in this event, Clinton Aluvi and Dennis Mwai. Of course, as you can see from your screens, the young ones have come up guns blazing for the seniors, and as they train for the Nigerian event, they are fighting it out with the seniors. Remember also the young Reynolds Cheriot beating the experienced Timothy Cheriot in the 1500 meters final. As we see the scenes from the 3000 meters steeplechase women final. The junior athletes putting on in a show in this national championship. The winner there, of course, Daniel Chepkemoi, winning the 3000 meters steeplechase as we wait for the 3000 meters steeplechase men final. $3,000 steeplechase for men final about to start, where we'll be having Paul Kimani, Brian Murithi, Abraham Kipto, Samuel Kipruto, Simon Koech, Cosmas Mutai, Collins Kiprono, Enoch Tanui, Kennedy Kiprono, the experienced Abraham Kibowot from the running for the Kenya Police, Wilberforce Conez, Peter Kibet, Peter Rono, Nicholas Sitonik, Cornelius Kiplagat, Eric Murithi, and Korir Philip, lining up in the 3000 meters steeplechase men final. The experienced Kibi Watt running in the bib number 555 for the Kenya Police, who will be the national champion in the 3000 meters steeplechase.
The first heat of the 3,000 meters steeplechase men final has started. And of course, expect stiff competition from everyone participating in this one. Samuel Kipruto, the first to clear the hurdle. Under the barrier. So in this lineup, Abraham Kimutai, Samuel Kipruto, Cosmas Mutai, Collins Kiprono, Eric Tanui, Kennedy Kiprono, Abraham Kibi Watt, Wilberforce Conez, Peter Kibet Lagat, Peter Rono,
Sitonik, Cornelius Kiplagat, Eric Murithi, Korir Philip, and Mapi Matinga of Kenya Forest Service. They'll be competing in this one. But it is Samuel Kipruto pacing after 1.5 laps. 6 more to go in this one, and he looks really strong as he clears that hurdle. Beautiful, beautiful scenes there. And Samuel Kipruto literally knows that he has what it takes. Sometimes you take risks and run from the front. It is what Samuel Kipruto is doing currently, and he knows that he can actually maintain this pace. Samuel Kipruto representing KATTI. With 5 laps to go in this one. The medal ceremony also happening right now. It is for the 1,500 meters. Timothy Cheruiyot, of course, claiming silver in that one, as Samuel Kipruto continues leading the rest of the team. Of course, from KDF, I can see there is Samuel Koech checking his clock, and of course, waiting to pounce. Abraham Kibiwot in 3rd place. This is the first heat of the 3,000 meters steeplechase men final. So Kipruto decides to pave way for Samuel Koech, as Reynold Cheruiyot, Abel Kipsang, and Timothy Cheruiyot pose for a photo after finishing on the podium in the 1,500 meters. Of course, Reynold Cheruiyot, the world junior champion over the 1,500 meters, winning that one, followed by Abel Kipsang and Timothy Cheruiyot. Timothy Cheruiyot claiming silver, and of course Abel Kipsang claiming bronze. So Simon Koech now leading the rest of the pack. Abraham Kibiwot in 2nd place. It is now taking shape with 3 laps to go. Abraham Kibiwot and Simon Koech. The 2 Olympians in this one. Peter Rono in 3rd, representing South Rift. But is Abraham versus Simon Koech. Simon Koech checks over his shoulder. But it is Koech. Still very close. And Simon Koech still leading with a personal best of 8 minutes, 4.19 seconds. He is one of the elite athletes in this country in the 3,000 meter steeplechase. Abraham Kibiwot is in second place currently. The man who has a pedigree in the steeplechase, of course, the 29-year-old bronze medalist during the Summer Games in Paris last year. But then, not Abraham, but actually Simon Koech, the 2023 Kenya national champion, stretching that lead. Abraham Kibiwot trying to respond, but then it is Koech, who competed in Paris last year, finished 7th in the final in the time of 8 minutes, 29.26 seconds. He seems to be in cruise control of this final. Checks where Abraham is. Simon Koech, Abraham trying to respond as they go towards making it in the final lap of this one. It is Simon Koech, Abraham Kibiwot of Police, trying so hard as they hit the bell. It's Simon Koech, very composed. He is trying so hard to steam away from Abraham Kibiwot, who I know will respond as they head towards the last lap. He beat him in Paris. Simon Koech says, not this time round. Simon Koech on your screens. It is the 3,000 meters steeplechase heat number 1 final. It is Simon Koech, a very, very consistent runner in the 3,000 meters steeplechase, being cheered by the home crowd. He knows he has what it takes. Abraham Kibiwot not in the vicinity. He takes the last jump on the pool, in the pool of water. His teams to victory. He also has his own personal ambition. Despite just finishing fast, he wants to post a very impressive time, and of course he will, because he'll be running this, finishing it in 8 minutes, 23.00 seconds. Checks on the clock. Abraham Kibiwot also coming in second. It is Simon Koech, winner of the 3,000 meter steeplechase final, heat number 1. There is Simon Koech, just adding more to what he has already achieved in his brilliant career. The 22-year-old, the 2021 World Athletics Under-20 bronze medalist, also the 2023 Diamond League participant, has also participated in the Prefontaine Classic in Eugene and qualified for the final of the 2023 World Athletics Championships in Budapest, Hungary, finishing 7th. Won bronze in the 2024 African Games, and he also won a Diamond League final. He has also participated in the German Diamond League, finishing 3rd in the 3,000 meter steeplechase this year. That was on April the 26th, and on May 3rd in the Shanghai Diamond League, he finished 3rd in 8 minutes, 9.08 seconds. He's our winner today in the first heat of the final, 8 minutes, 23 seconds, the time posted by Simon Kiprop Koech. The second heat of the final coming up on your screens, of course, are those who will be participating in this. Cosmas Mutai. He ran in heat number 1, sorry. And in heat number 2, we have the likes of Isaac Ndiwa, Shadrach Kibiwot, Enoch Cheruiyot, Benjamin Keegan, Wesley Langat, Thomas Kones, Shadrach Kiprotich, Nicholas Kiptum, Onesmus Kipchirchir, Cheru, Albert Kipchirchir, Justus Kipkorir, Alfred Kipchirchir, Morris Mutiso, Simon Tilale Isio, Hazard Kibet Tanui, Abraham Kosi Fijuka of Eastern, and Eric Murithi Wanjiru, the lineup for the second heat of the 3,000 meters men final. 7.5 laps. Tension, of course, witnessed here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. And we are ready for start. And off they go. Running 7.5 times on this track. It is the second heat of the 3,000 meters steeplechase. Benjamin Keegan, that experienced steeplechase runner, is currently leading the way in this heat number 2 of the final. He's representing Kenya Defence Forces. He's also another athlete who's had a very glittering career. That's Benjamin Keegan. Born in 1993, of course, is 31 years of age. The personal best of 8 minutes 5.12 seconds set in Monaco on July 12, 2019. Bronze medalist during the 2020 Tokyo Olympic Games in a time of 8 minutes 11.45 seconds. This is the most prominent achievement he's had as an athlete. Won a gold medal during the 2019 African Games in Rabat, Morocco. In the World Military Games in 2019, he won gold in Wuhan, China. And of course has won multiple Diamond League meetings, including the 2021 Diamond League final. He's a former national champion in the 3,000 meter steeplechase, and he hopes that this is the time he also reclaims his title. So Benjamin Keegan has also tried marathon, by the way, and made his debut, finishing second during the Iten International Marathon in a time of 2 hours 14.29 seconds, and also the medal ceremony happening on the track, in the field. Benjamin Keegan, Olympic bronze medalist, 3 laps to go. His compatriot from the Kenya Defence Forces, Wesley Langat, is in second place. The man with the afro, Wesley Langat. It's Keegan taking the water jump beautifully. And Wesley Langat, traditionally a 10,000 meter runner, is trying out in this one. Also in the vicinity, Shadrach Kibiwot of Central Rift, currently in third. So it's KDF1, KDF2, Benjamin Keegan, Wesley Langat, and Shadrach Kibiwot. But it is now Wesley Langat who is stretching that lead, and he has a couple of meters, rather, an advantage over Keegan, who really knows how to take on the water jump. And in third place, Shadrach Kibiwot. And it is Wesley Langat, whom we can say is trying this steeplechase. He hits the bell. Keegan is in second place. It is KDF1, KDF2 as they jump the barrier. This should be interesting. The home crowd on their feet. Wesley Langat, remember, has also done the 1,500 meters last done in 2022, posting a time of 3 minutes 49.39 seconds. But then it is Benjamin Keegan who has overtaken Langat and is en route to victory in this one. Benjamin Keegan, one of the most celebrated runners in the 3,000 meter steeplechase, won gold during the World Military Games in Wuhan, China, has won the multiple Diamond Leagues, Olympic bronze medalist in Tokyo 2021, coming to victory in this one with a personal best of 8:05. He might not achieve that today. He might not achieve that today, but then we'll be checking on the time, 8:39.76 for the former national champion. So this will go down to tallying because there were 2 hits in this final. Benjamin Keegan rediscovering his form in time before, and you know, it is time for the World Athletics Championships. It's gonna happen later on in the year, but that's signs of the 3,000 meter steeplechase with Benjamin Keegan. That is Benjamin Keegan winning the second hit of the 3,000 meter steeplechase final. So it's been a chance, and of course we are down to one more event, the 4x400 meters women and men final. Of course, as the award ceremony is ongoing, we'll be having a couple of interviews. And Charity, please take it away.
Thank you so much, Mulemi. I'm joined here by Simon Korech. He won in the first heat of the 3000 meter steeplechase. Simon, preparation yako imekuwa vipi?
Kulingana na mbio ya leo naweza sema ya kwamba preparation yangu imekuwa mzuri. Nilikuwa nimejiandaa vizuri kwa mbio. Kumbuka ya kwamba siku chache zilizopita tulikuwa hapa tena kwa majeshi, na siku ya leo tumekuja national. So kwa ile preparation yangu kwa ujumla naweza sema imekuwa mzuri, na pia imekuwa na uvumilivu kubwa sana, kwa sababu mbio ama zoezi si rahisi. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Simon. Na sai World Championship tunaelekea hapo, tumefikia wapi?
Kwa World Championship naweza sema ya kwamba bado nitarudi, naenda nikirudi sasa ballet training, pia naenda kuweza kusharpen mahali ambapo najua wenda kwa miaka mingi labda imekuwa ikinilemea, na kwa mbio ambayo inakuja niko na matumaini kubwa nitakuwa katika lile ama katika zile nafasi ambazo bora kwa dunia ama kwa ile podium ya medali. Asante.
Thank you so much, Simon. I'm also joined here by Abraham Kibiwot. Abraham, karibu. Umeweza kukimbia Kipkeino, umekuwa hapa pia police for championship, sai national championship. Performance umefilikiaje? Mwili imepick vile unataka?
Nasema leo nashukuru, mwili yangu si mbaya, si kama last month. Nilikuwa under medication, mwili yangu ilirudi chini kidogo, but I'm sure by tukikimbia trials of Kenya nitakuwa nimekuwa sawa. Naona ikianza kuja, lakini ilikuwa imeenda chini. But saa hii si mbaya vile. Pia si kama last races Diamond Leagues, si kukimbia vizuri, si kuwa na feel vizuri, nimekuja nimechitivu, but naona saa hii inaanza kuja, si mbaya. Yeah.
Abu, pale tumefikia performance ya steeplechase, we have hope?
We have hope to train vizuri, to have a good time, to train, to rest. So naona wakitrain vizuri tutakuwa na option steeplechase, tarudisha steeplechase nyumbani. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
We first had Simon Korech and Abraham Kibiwot. They were first and second in the first heat of the steeplechase, and now even in the second one, Benjamin is the winner. And we're now moving on to the release. Over to you, Mulemi and Hillary.
before the 4x400 meters women final will be the 1500 meters. As you can see, that is the 1500 meters decathlon final just about to start. 1500 meters decathlon final. On your screens, the 1500 meters decathlon final. This is the last event for the decathletes, as they have taken part in 10 events since yesterday. Remember, in this event, you have to take part in all the 10 events, and the person with the maximum points is declared the winner. 1500 meters decathlon final. Tenth event for these decathletes. Who will be crowned the winner? Remember, the winner is based on the maximum points that they get. The faster you run, the more points you earn for your team. And the more distance you throw, the more points you get. That is how it works. 1500 meters decathlon men final. $1,500 meters decathlon men final. That is the last event for the decathletes. Who will be declared the winner for the event in totality? Dismas Kiptanui from Central Lift takes the lead in the 1500 meters final. Dismas Kiptanui coming in first position, just opening up a gap. Remember, the winner of this event will be declared on the cumulative points that they earn. Dismas Kiptanui in the lead. That is the 1500 meters men decathlon final. Taking part in 10 events, 2 days consecutive. They have to take part in 10 events. Dismas Kiptanui running for Central Rift, born on the 15th of January 2002, as he storms to victory ahead of Edwin Kering of the Kenya Defence Forces. Dismas Kiptanui, the winner of 1500 meters men decathlon final. On your screens is the 4x400 meters women final, just walking to the starting point. 4 athletes running the 400 meter, and they hand over the baton. 4 athletes running 400 meters. Remember, in the first changeover, the athletes have to run in their lanes, and the second athletes, who are called the first takeover, will run the 100 meters and come in at the 110 meters to join into lane 1. Lane 3 and 4.
Thank you so much, Mulemi. As we continue waiting for the 4x4 races, athletes to set them up, I'm joined here by some of our athletes from the Paralympics. We have Stency. Sorry, we have Stency here. She qualified in the 100 and in the 200 meters. Stency, jina yako ya pili?
Neema Stency.
Neema Stency. Okay, Neema, usha qualify sasa for World Championship. Preparation yako unaenda kuipanga vipi?
So far I've started my preparation. It's well. I'm training under Coach Mwanzo Dennis. I qualified with 200 in Dubai Grand Prix. I did not run the 100 meters, but I qualified the 100 meters in Morocco, Marrakech.
So going forward, you were in Paris last year. Yeah. What are some of the lessons that you learned and you'll be applying to ensure that this time round you bring back the medal?
Okay, in Paris, I do multi-sports. I went to the para taekwondo. Yes, I did not qualify with the para athletics. I was number 4 and they were taking 1 to 3. Yes, so I went back and trained, went to the direct qualifiers with taekwondo in Senegal. So that gave me a direct ticket and minus 2 kgs, 52 kgs. Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, we have our second athlete, Eric. Karibu sana. Kwa majina?
Yeah, I'm called Eric Jabuto. Yeah, from Homa Bay County, but currently stay in Nairobi. Yeah.
Sahi tunaangalia World Championships. Umejipanga kivipi?
Yeah, I'm training well. Yeah, I always wake up early. I get prepared. I make sure that I do whatever I didn't do for the very first time. Yeah, so I'm pushing because my goal is to make a good time to qualify for LA 2028. That's my main goal. Yeah.
All the best, and I believe you will make it.
Okay, thank you.
That was Neema Stency and Eric Jabuto. They are some of our para athletes who are competing here at the national championship. We have others. We also had Ojuka doing the long jump, and they were about 16 of them. Over to you, Mulemi, as we continue with the 4x4 races.
3,480.
Thank you very much, Charity, for that interview. And this is the women. Next will be the women 4x400 final. Prisons, refugees, Southern, KDF, Police, NYS, North Rift, and CAT. Four by 400 meters women final. Prisons, refugees, Southern, KDF, Police, NYS, North Rift, and CAT. Remember, for the first athletes, they have to run inside their lanes throughout the 400 meters. All of them have to run inside their lanes. 4 athletes running 400 meters. Kenya Police, the defending champions in this event, already taking the lead. Gladys Mumbe, representing the Kenya Police, in the lead. Gladys Mumbe running for Kenya Police in the lead. Chesebe, lane number 1, running for Kenya Prisons. Ann Batha for KDF in lane number 4. As they hand over, remember the second athletes, those ones too have to run the first 100 meters inside their lanes to avoid disqualifications. They have to run inside the lanes and then curve into the first lane. As you can see on your screens, after the cones, they move into the inside lane. That is lane 1. Sarah Mora there in the lead. Yvonne Mwangala second for Kenya Prisons. And in third position is KDF. Chebet running for KDF just overtakes Prisons there. Police, KDF, Prisons. Police, KDF, Prisons. As they hand over there, Mercy Chebet taking the baton and moving straight away to lane number 1. Lanoli Naoko running for KDF in second position. Chebet versus Aoko. Chebet versus Aoko. Chebet versus Aoko. Kenya Police versus KDF. Kenya Police versus KDF. Lanoli Naoko just timing her run there, closing in on Mercy Chebet. Chebet just opening up the gap, telling Aoko that not today, my dear friend. Not today. Chebet swinging her arms so vigorously, negotiating the bend, coming over to hand over the baton to the world 800 meters defending champion. Handing over the baton to Mary Mora there. It's Mora versus Mercy Akech. Mora versus Akech. Akech comes over and overtakes her on the curve. Mary Mora hanging on for dear life. Who will be the winner here? Kenya Police, Mary Mora versus Mercy Akech. 800 meters world champion versus the 400 meters Kenya national record holder. Who will it be? Akech, Mora. Akech, Mora. Mora in the lead there. The 800 meters world champion just hanging in there, negotiating the curve and coming in. That is Mora with a usual lean. Mora just opens up the gap. Speed and endurance versus speed. Mary Mora opens up the gap. Wins it there in an official time of 3:27.23. Oh my goodness. 3:27.23. Mary Mora just proves her prowess there in that event and pulls away from the Kenyan national record holder, Mercy Akech. It was a matter of who would carry the team, and Mary Mora carries Kenya Police on her back as she arrests the athlete from the Kenya Defense Forces. Mary Mora running for Kenya Police Service, winning it there together with the quartet, Mary Mora, Gladys Mumbe, Mercy Chebet. 3 of the 4, they are running for Kenya Police. That is Mary Mora anchoring Kenya Police to the title. That was very close. Very close. They left everything there on the tracks. Kenya Police defending their title. as we move over to the men 4x400 meters men final. Who will be crowned the champion in the 4x400 meters men final? Will it be Kenya Police? Will it be KDF? Will it be police? Or will it be the regions? NYS will be pitted in lane number 1, Western lane number 2, Kati lane number 3, National Police Service lane number 4, Southern lane number 5, KPS Kenya Police Service lane number 6, KDF lane number 7, and in lane number 8 will be Nairobi. Who will it be? Will it be Kenya Police or will it be KDF? Remember, KDF won the 4x100 meters. Kenya Police won the 4x100 meters women. Kenya Police winning the 4x400 meters women final, beating KDF. Mary Mora anchoring for the Kenya Police, beating Mercy Akech from the Kenya Defence Forces. Mary Mora just proving that she is in top form, having missed the 800 meters final. Kenya Police there with Brian Tinega, George Mutinda, Alan Kipiego. Will they run the Kenyan record of 2:59 or will we see something spectacular? Who will take this one? KDF versus Kenya Police. Four by 400 meters men final. NYS, Western, Kati, National Police Service, Southern, Kenya Police Service, KDF, and Nairobi. Who will be crowned the champion? Remember, this one will go down to the wire, just like the women. Wise Manuere will be starting for the Kenya Defence Forces in lane number 7. KDF, Prisons versus Kenya Police. Who will be crowned the champion? Kenya Police coming out guns blazing in this 4x400 meters with their quartet of Kipyegon Alan, George Mutinda, the winner of the 400 meters. Who will be crowned the champion? Which quartet will carry this day? Will it be the quartet from the Kenya Police Service? Will it be the quartet from the Kenya Defence Forces? Or will it be the quartet from the Kenya Prison Service? We wait and see. Or will the regions pull a surprise, which is highly unlikely? Lane number 1, NYS. Lane number 2, Western. Lane number 3, Kati, Technical Training Institutes. Lane number 4, Police. Lane number 5, Southern. Lane number 6, Kenya Prisons. Lane number 7, KDF. Lane number 8, Nairobi. Mutinda versus Kevin versus Wiseman Mwere. Police, KDF, prisons. That is where the medals will be. Kenya Police, Kenya Defence Forces, and prisons. Four by 400 meters men final. Wiseman Were starting for the Kenya Defence Forces. Kevin Kiprotich for prisons. And in lane number 4, George Mutinda for Kenya Police. Southern, they are missing in lane number 5. Lane 4, 6, and 7. Who will be crowned the winner? Clean start there from the athletes. Wiseman Were there starting for the Kenya Defence Forces. Kevin Kiprotich running for Kenya Prisons. And George Mutinda, the winner of the 400 meters, just running there for Kenya Police. Mutinda rocking in his run. Wiseman Were just taking it easy on that curve. Wiseman Were running so relaxed you might think that he is anchoring, but no. He is starting for the Kenya Defence Forces. Kevin Kiprotich. Wiseman Were, Kiprotich. Wiseman Were, Kiprotich. Kevin versus Wiseman. Kevin versus Wiseman. Wiseman just pulls away there at the finish to hand it over. Alan Kipyegon for the Kenya Police. Alan Kipyegon versus Kevin Kipkorir. Alan Kipyegon versus Kipkorir. As Cornelia Kebene, they are running for Kenya Defence Forces there in third. Prisons, Kenya Police, KDF. Kipkorir versus Alan Kipyegon. Kipkorir versus Kipyegon. Alan Kipyegon there just coming and taking there the lead for the Kenya Police. And Kevin pulls a fast one there, but he can't pass Alan. Police, Ryan for the Kenya Police versus Alex Ngeno. And Samuel Chege just comes there for the Kenya Defence Forces. Chege, 200 meter specialist. Samuel Chege for KDF. Ryan for Kenya Police. Police, KDF, prisons. Police, KDF, prison. Ryan for police. KDF, Samuel Chege. Ngeno for Kenya prisons. Police, KDF, prisons. Handing over to the anchors. And Ryan hands it over to Brian Tinega versus Masika for the Kenya Defence Forces. Police, KDF, prisons. Sanayek there for Kenya prisons. Masika for KDF. Brian Tinega for the Kenya Police. Tinega, Police, KDF, prisons. Sanayek there passes. Sanayek passes there. Sanayek just coming for Police. Prisons versus KDF. Prisons versus Police. Police, Tinega. Sanayek, prisons. Police. There they finish the race in a time of 3:01.00. Kenya Police winning the 4x400 meters final for men.
Brilliant, brilliant race. What a way to end these championships. This just shows you what it means to be a 400-meter runner in this country, because it is top quality. That's why it's by no fluke that 3 have already qualified for the World Athletics Championships. You could feel it. You could feel the adrenaline in these athletes. You could feel the lactic acid taking toll on them. But then how this ended is how it becomes even more interesting, because these athletes literally did what they could to ensure that they represented their respective sides in very, very, very good fashion. And of course, the as we await to see the replay for that, the medal ceremony, of course, taking place. And this 4x400 meters, of course, bringing together athletes from different disciplines and, of course, camps. And they've come here, police reigning supreme in the 4x100 meters, revenging on the loss in the 4x100 meters earlier on, and clinching the 4x400 meters. Of course, Stephen Onyango piping Ferdinand Omanyala to win the to help his team KDF win the 4x100 meters earlier on. But this 4x400 meters, it was all about revenge. It was a revenge mission that has been well executed by Kenya Police, Ukipenda National Police Service, in other words, the National Police Service, of course, winning that 4x400 meters, the last event of the day. And of course, we also saw them clinch victory in the women's category, clinching that 4x400 meters women final that was anchored by Mary Mora, the world 800 meters champion. And of course, she's just shown that she has it all the way. She knows what to do during major championships. And it's all about having the best, and of course, the best are being rewarded here, courtesy of KCB. And of course, this championship has been sponsored by them together with Betika, and of course, the umbrella body Athletics Kenya, bringing the best of athletics. And this culminates the end of the national season. Of course, after the 6th series of track and field, we've seen the likes of Julius Siego posting great times in the javelin. Some of the results that have also been posted have been very impressive, and of course the highlight of the day being the 400 meters men, where 3 top finishers have made it to Tokyo. And this makes it very interesting because in August, of course, on 1st and 2nd, we shall have the national trials in a venue yet to be confirmed, because this venue will be used for the African Nations Championships that Kenya is hosting together with Tanzania and Uganda. Of course, Kenya will be hosting the final on August 30th at the Kasarani Stadium. It's now time for the closing ceremony, but of course, it's been a very wonderful day. Started yesterday, 2 days of action in the national championships, and of course, everything has run smoothly despite the hiccups previously witnessed at the beginning of the week, but it has ended really well as the prison service, of course, choir, and of course, we'll have the overall winners crowned here, and of course, it's all about the points, and it is something that we've witnessed. And of course, 2 days of action, handing it over to Charity, who will as we await for the final ceremony of this one, as the prison choir marching on the track, and we are ready to finish this, as we'll be heading down to the track side to have a wrap of every event that has happened here in the last 2 days.
Thank you for joining us for the 2 days here at the National Championship. With new champions have been crowned, new people have set their own personal records. And Hillary, what's your take for the entire event?
It has been really exciting. Thank you first for the question. And the talk of the championship is of course the 400 meters men, where we saw 3 athletes running inside the world qualifying time of 44.85 seconds. Of course, George Mutinda from the Kenya Police winning it in 44.53, setting his personal best and qualifying. Second was Brian Tinega, and third was Kipkorir Kevin. So 400 meters is the talk of the day, but we can't forget also in the 200 meters where Ferdinand Omanyala being beaten by Zablon Ekwam. Remember, Ekwam is a 400 meter specialist, and it was about speed endurance versus speed. As Omanyala said, is training short to long, and differently Ekwam is training long to short. So those are 2 different training programs coming in for this championship in the final. And in the final of the 4x1, it was Omanyala versus Onyango. And you could see KDF pipped Kenya Police. And of course in the women we can't forget Millicent Doro taking the crown from Esther Mbagari. We can't forget also Reynold Kipkorir beating the experienced Timothy Cheriot in the last 30 meters. It's been exciting, and let's wait for the trials in August. We maybe will see new champions again emerging and new other athletes qualifying, but it has been an exciting championship. Yes.
Mlemi, karibu. Well, what's your take about the event for today?
The rivalry has been immense. It's been tense, and of course I look at how these teams lined up. You know, we are used to the obvious, but right now you could feel there was stiff competition in that no side wanted to lose, and KDF retaining the overall title is something that makes it even special. It might be because they are hosting this event here. I don't know what could have happened if it was at Kasarani or at the Nyayo National Stadium, but then you look at the competition. Ferdinand Omanyala running 16 races in 2 days is no mean feat. That is special, and I really applaud him, despite being edged twice in the 4x1 mixed relays by Stephen Onyango, who again did it again on a photo finish in the 4x1 men relay. That was special, but then it just showed you the competitiveness. And I think Kenya qualifying for the mixed relays for the worlds, and of course the 4x4 has made it really special, and you can feel there's a buzz whenever the relays are on. Long time ago it wasn't really a competition that people really wanted to let's say put or rather lay their eyes on, but right now you could feel there was enough competition. But then as Coach Hillary has said, the 400 meters, 4 athletes are in line to get in those spots for the worlds. Today 3, and Zablon Ekwam is in line for that, and that makes it so special in that in the mid distance races we are doing well. Lilian Odira retaining the national crown is something very special, and you could feel that she has what it takes to compete at the highest level. She has not reached the 159 barrier, but I feel that she's getting closer. With proper training, I know she'll get there, and of course help Mary Mora at the World Championships. I'm also looking at the field events. Of course, the usual suspects still dominating. Julia Siego winning the javelin, Alexander Kiprotich coming in second. So to me, it's a championship that has shown you that consistency has also helped some of these athletes, and of course the new stars rising us. Look at Lenile Aoko, look at Mercy Okech. That 4x400 meters, the last changeover, that was something else. And on the 100 meters, for once I thought that Aoko was going to catch up with Mora, but she just showed that was class. So to me, this has been exciting. This has been very intense, and of course, it just shows you that Kenya is coming up well. I'm really worried about the 3,000 meters steeplechase. I've not seen an athlete who can actually stand up and say that this is his time to, let's say, challenge for the men's title. It's a great concern. The coaches have spoken about it, and to me, it's a great concern because that is how our pedigree, that is our heritage. We need it back. We need to see it happening. But congratulations to the likes of Keegan, Abraham Kibiwot, and of course Mr. Amos, who did really well in their respective finals. And to me, I feel that Kenya is ready to challenge the rest of the world at the World Athletics Championships in Tokyo.
For the steeplechase, I also had a chance to speak to Abraham Kibiwot and Simon Koech. I asked them how they are feeling, the rhythm, if it's there. For Abraham, he's saying he's not feeling well, but now he's happy that his body is responding well and is picking up the rhythm properly. And for Simon Koech, he's saying that he needs to sharpen on some speed and a bit of endurance. Remember, during the cross-country championships, Coach Julius Kirwa, he said that he has not seen the athletes doing the cross country. He raised an alarm about it. He said that for the steeplechase athlete, they needed to do that for their build-up. And some of the guys who are there, I was with Koech in Bomet, and Abraham, I was also with him at E10. Maybe the coaches, there is a program that is still being done. It's under Akina Richard Matelo. They are coaching and bringing Kenya back to where. But for the ladies, I'm happy. For Faith, we call her Faith last born. She's doing really well this season. It is her season. Okay. Parting shot.
Parting shot for me, looking at the sprints, let me just focus on the sprints. It's coming up pretty well, as you could see. Stephen Onyango, Ferdinando Manyala in the women. We have Marcia Ketch running inside 50 seconds again, just proving that she can compete in the Diamond League. We have also Aoko. We have Chebet Masi. It's looking pretty good in the sprints, and of course Zablon Ekwam, we can't leave him out of the equation. My only problem is we couldn't see Mark Otieno, who is racing in Europe. I would have loved to see Mark Otieno running in Kenya. This year he has only raced in the trials. So in the trials slotted for 1st and 2nd of August, I would pretty much wish to see a full house. Yes.
Okay. Amulevi?
Mine is just to congratulate KDF for a job well done, a well-organized event that has brought together the best of best after the 6th legs of the Athletics Kenya track and field. To me, I feel that actually the modernization of these facilities is making it even better for us. Of course, good broadcast environment. You can feel that everything was just a buzz after hosting the Kip Keino Classic slightly over a month ago. It's something that gives us hope that maybe as we bid for the Worlds in 2029, these are some of the facilities we might consider during that time. For me, brilliant event. Congratulations KDF and everyone who participated, and of course them winning 40 medals this time, 13 gold, 14 silver and 13 bronze. It's something that is very commendable. For the upcoming like Nyanza North Southern and of course Central Rift, I can say always next time, because individual brilliance has also brought it. And just something to point out, the Lemotit camp, keep up doing what they're doing.
Actually, the coach Paul has specialized in youngsters, and through him we've gotten the likes of Beatrice Chebet. Thank you so much for being one of our viewers. Remember to subscribe on our channel and also leave us a comment from where you're watching us from. My name is Charity Wanja. See you next time during the trials.
Eric Gabriel. the crown winners, the national champion 2025, Wendy Langat, the National Police Service. Asante sana Charles Kasati kipeana zawadi ya Paul Ford. Kumbuka yeye alikuwa akimbia mbio za mita 100, 200 na 400 hata 800. Alikuwa katika ile kikosi walifunja rekodi ya mita 400 mara over 800 meters 1970. Charles Kasati, Thomas Saisi, Robert Oko, Ezekiel Nyamau. Haya. Mwanzia ukiwa tayari kwa mambo ya match pass sasa.
Asante sana bwana Telen, sijui kama shindano la kurusha mkuki limekwisha.
Naambiwa imeisha sasa.
Ukiwa tayari utatufahamisha ili tuweze kuendelea.
Waheshimiwa women na anayewakabidhi zawadi mtu mwingine, former Olympic champion, former world cross country 3-5 times, John Ndugi. We are what we are going to discuss.
Okay. The words that you say. Yes. Kama gani? Kitu gani itakuwa sawa? Ama the way you
Sasa Nguki alikuwa akikimbia 5000 meters. Sasa tena zawadi wa discus. What an interesting story. Basi tuko tayari kwa upande ule mwingine.
Naam.
Wenzangu anatoa asisi ama kumwambia. Haya.
Tuko tayari. Parade commander, warrant officer 1. John, wake
Asante sana. Ikiwa basi njooni kwa Marekani. Nakuja kupita na basi wakuatiane mwanzo wako. Wale wenzetu wa timu tafadhali tunaomba njooni katika njoo tafadhali kusaidia haraka haraka. Naomba tusimame tafadhali.
Teams formed up, crescent, and ready for your dress up. May I have your permission to stand up at this up?
Asante sana. Sauti yake wanatosa wa mjoleti. Mgeni wetu, ukumbuka ya kwamba regions wamefundishwa na wameshika mafunzo. Tuwashangilie kwa makofi jamani. Asante sana. Basi hivi sasa tawarudisha moja kwa moja hadi kwa mtangazaji mwenzangu aweze kuendelea na ratiba iliyo mbele yetu. Kwake Manatu.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, the guest of honor, guest of honor, Vice President, Senior Vice President, Athletics Kenya. The exercise in front of you now is to award the prizes to the winning teams. And very quickly, I want to call upon Madam Susan Kamau to guide us on how we will award the prizes, and then we'll take it from there.
Okay.
So very quickly, we will call upon Senior Vice President Paul Ulinzi to get ready and guide us on the presentations. However, we will call respectively the winners of the various events before we call the chief guest and senior vice president. So to straight away to begin with, we will call upon, first of all, the various winners of the 2024-2025.
Asante sana Paul. Ningependa kupenda aweze kuungana na heshima na viongozi wote wa Kenya mbali na katika waweze kuchini tuweze kupata zawadi na familia yote ya Kenya. Tafadhali ungana na heshima na shirika la Kenya Commercial Bank na Betika. Mjaba chini
So the guest of honor and the various visitors, including KCB and Betika, are coming down so that we can begin the program, as well as the senior management of Athletics Kenya. So we will start with the women. Overall, we will begin with third position, the women. In third position, prison service with 5 gold, 6 silvers, and 5 bronze. Kenya prison. Kenya prison. Third position.
Women. Come for it. You fight for it.
So we start with the bronze medal prisons. Kenya prisons for women. 5 gold, 6 silvers, and 5 bronze. Kenya prisons service. ready for the trophies? First of all, the trophies. Yes, the trophies. So very quickly, for the award, the prizes, we have to get the various logos for our sponsors, the various logos for our sponsors. Anatoka vizuri.
Haya, wait hapo. Yule mkubwa asije.
And once again,
You are now, sir.
to award the prizes, we will give it to Senior Vice President Paul Mutui, escorted by Catherine Dereba. For the third position, Kenya prisons. 5 gold, 6 silvers, and 5 bronze.
Yes. Team.
You have to remain there so that we take photographs. Second position, National Police Service. National Police Service women team, 8 gold medals, 7 silvers, and 5 bronze. National Police Service women team. We're here. The representative of Technicalities, Mr. Aolia, or police. Silver medals for police. With 8 gold medals, 7 silvers, and 5 bronze medals. Team manager, where is he? Team manager to escort his team member the trophy. And Mr. Maholia of Metika will give up to National Police Service second position. Overall second position. There is There we go.
Let's on the top.
That is a silver medal, 8 gold, 7 silvers, and 5 bronzes. And the winners. The winners for the women trophy 2025. KDF with 10 gold, 9 silvers, and 10 bronze. KDF 10 gold, 9 silvers, and 10 bronze. They are top round KDF. So the chief guest, Marshal Charles, MP West, and of course a member of the National Assembly Sports Committee, is the person lucky to give us that overall prize. Mheshimiwa, asante. Catherine, yes, a photograph for history, for us to remember in history. Very good. 2025 overall trophy. The men. The winners of the men's will settle third position.
Third
Third position.
Kenya
Prison Service.
for the
For the
men.
men. Kenya Prison Service.
Kenya
Prison Service. Third position.
2 gold medals, 5
5 silvers and 4 bronze medals.
The
The
trophy
trophy to be given out by Kennedy of KCB is here to present the sponsor KCB, one of our main sponsors for these championships. Kenya Prisons with 2 gold medals, 5 silvers and 4 bronzes. Kenya Prison Service, one of the most improved teams over the last 5 years. Second position. National Police Service, men. National Police Service. 8 gold, 4 silvers, 5 bronze. National Police Service. And they also won the relays. They took it right at the line to be given out by Jafet Aholia. Betika. There we go. And the winners. The overall winners again. Kenya. And 8 bronze medals. 10 gold, 10 silvers and 8 bronze medals. The winners of ADF to be given out by Mheshimiwa Charles from Wendy.
KDF! Ulinzi daima! KDF! Ulinzi daima! KDF! Ulinzi daima!
Asante sana. The next round now is photograph. Please join. Keep the trophies clear. Keep the trophies clear from yes. Very good.
Before we mention the overall winners, we would like
the typical links of the team. We want to photograph. Take a photograph here. KCB, please. The entire KCB team. And the chief guest, Tafadhali. And of course the chief guest will join that. KCB. That's a photograph to remember. That is a photograph to remember. A photograph to remember. After that, we will do Betika. Thank you, Betika team. Give the champions a Betika test. Where is the event? There we are. Asante sana. The most in our Athletics Kenya, we will do Athletics Kenya. Athletics Kenya team.
The regional chair, please, the regional madam. Regional chair, join them. Chairman, join them. Very good. Thank you. Asante sana. The overall winners. The overall winners in 2027 and 2025 National Championship. In position 3, 3 zones. And Ms. Awalia of kindly Chapter Awalia the finale awarded the overall position number 3, that is prisons. Number 3 took the bronze medal. Let it be to the car. And then the team that took the silver this year is National Police Service. And the leader of the KCB, Kenyan Athletics, KCB sasa. Diana Police, Kennedy by Diana Piana. And the team that took the gold medal in the National Championship 2025 is Kenyan Defense Forces. And the guest of Asante sana. The most improved team this year is Southridge, and the chief guest of honor and all the sponsors who will award that team. Southridge, Kioni and your team. Geno Heshima, our sponsors, Mujaba and Kioni, all our sponsors, Kennedy, Senior Vice President, we are awarding the team the most improved Southridge. Yes. Southridge, yes. They are here. Unawapatia hawa, unazamia hawa. Unazamani. And kuja picha tafadhali. Tafadhali watu kuiza tafadhali. Mgeni wetu wa heshima, Kenya kwa macho pangu, Athletics Kenya, ongera kwenu. Ongera Southridge, KDF, National Police Service. Congratulations all of you. You've done your best. Now, maybe not notice that really. Asante sana. Next year, Mheshimiwa, come with the whole of your team, with a big band. Yes.
Asante sana, asante sana. Tunaomba mgeni rasmi kuchukua nafasi kule juu. Sasa tunaomba kidogo tu, parade komanda, uwanja wako.
huko juu 10 teremke. Hiyo hata hakuna mashindano.
Asante sana. Tunaomba sasa tafadhali tutoke. Tunaomba wale ambao mmesimama karibu na tukio hili kuu tukimbie nazo.
Nani amewahi kitu akatai?
Kuna boda tena kutumia sport.
Kwanza iko na logo. Hata nimeombea
basi
ananiambia yeye zinunua reflector na ananionanga watu wa betika hizo zinaenda wapi? Asante.
Siku nzima alafu leo jua imetumwa.
Naomba tusimame tafadhali wote.
Guest of honor, sir, may I have your permission to dismiss the team south?
hivi sasa mgeni wetu, timu zote zinachukua nafasi kule nyuma ama kuondoka uwanjani, ili beli ibakie ikuja kupiga kwa heri. Meja Kopro Halima Gedi atakuja mbele na kuomba ruhusa rasmi kufunga mashindano ya mwaka 2025. Amri ilitolewa na wanafunzi wa Technicalities, kila mtu kurusha mikono hangani na kutembea kwa mwendo wa kasi. Na hivi sasa wanaondoka uwanjani mgeni wetu wa heshima. Nyuma kabisa ni wale squad ambayo wanaandamana na timu yetu kwenda kule nje. Unawaona kwa runinga wakishangilia. Tupige makofi jameni, mashabiki hao wote. Asante sana wanapoondoka uwanjani. Basi wale wote ambao walishinda na watapokea zawadi, mnaomba kuja mahali tunatangazia ili muweze kupokea zawadi. Beni, uwanja ni wako. Naomba kwa unyenyekevu tusimame tafadhali.